Okay, hello everyone. Welcome back. It's been a little while. Welcome back to Factorio. We got some exciting projects to work on today. Here we go. So, I have been AFK for quite some time. Well, not exactly AFK. I've been accumulating resources, and I move incredibly fast. I've been accumulating resources. In particular, we've got our fusion reactor set up. All good to go, sitting in these chests. And I've collected more belts, I've collected more tunnels and things, and I've also been going back and forth between the factory and the fusion plant and the biolab section, just filling in gaps here and there with things like concrete and landfill and all that kind of stuff. So it's almost finished getting built up, which is super exciting. It means we're probably going to be able to test it out pretty soon. But first of all, we have some other goals that we need to finish off before we can get that started. Number one is the blue science. We need to get blue science finished, and that's just waiting for me to hook up everything else. Once that's finished off, that'll be making the little blue science jars. Then we need to head down and make the purple science, which is mostly just going to be more of the same process that we used in blue science, which is copied down here and pasted around everywhere. So that's going to be a big goal. And once we get that done, we need to build some train loaders and a train refueling stop somewhere, probably around here. I think we decided, yep, the giga fueling stop. And then we got to finish off the biolab and then get some insertions going, because we've got the bus and the train unloaders, we've got the biolab section, but then we actually need to insert the biolabs, to insert the science into the biolabs themselves. So that's going to be another big job. But one step at a time, let's begin by checking the power. Power's looking okay, but once we turn everything on, that's probably going to spike. So the first thing we should probably do is get the power working. And to do that, I need to grab these reactors. And then we need to head over to the reactor zone, the fusion plant. I need to grab some pipes as well. Man, that is a lot. That's almost filled my inventory up completely. I need to grab pipes. There we go. That should be enough for the regular pipes, and then we need a bunch of pipe to grounds. That will probably do us. Ah, and then we do need landfill. Forgot about the landfill. Anyway, we can get started placing some of this because I have placed some landfill already. So that'll get us kick-started. Whoa! Damn, that is a lot. Yeah, little patches here and there where I have placed some of the landfill but missed out on some pieces. That should empty our inventory considerably enough that we can start working on getting that landfill sorted. We also need roboports and some chests as well, and some legendary electric poles. We can do that. Alrighty. Yeah, how has everyone been doing? It was a bit of a long break, a bit of a long weekend. I had to get some stuff done. But that's all done and sorted now, which means we're back to the factory. Alrighty, let's get this plonked down. Hopefully this is going to generate us enough power to satisfy the factory, especially once we get the new power demand, power draw going. It's possible we're going to have to increase the production rate of our fusion cells as well, but I can probably just do that off camera. Now, what's going on here? Oh, okay. So this is the part where I don't actually have enough regular reactors. So I'm going to have to start placing down the non-regulars because I couldn't get my hands on enough normal quality reactors or generators, but we do have access to a bunch of uncommons, which I'll have to go through and start replacing the normal qualities. But that should give us a little bit of an extra boost in power production. And what I should do is, those are our designs. Is there a difference between those? Not that I can see. I can delete one of these. I need to make an upgrade planner real quick. This is going to upgrade our reactors from normal quality to uncommon quality, and we'll do the same for generators. There we go. I'm going to go quickly grab those and come back. There we go. There's some... Ooh, we can probably bring some more generators along. And we do have normal quality generators in there as well. Gonna head over back. I kind of almost need more speed in my suit with how long it takes to sometimes travel around. Okay, let's get this upgrade on the road. So start with those. Upgrade those real quick. Then we can upgrade that row. And then I think we can just do a quick upgrade drag over this way, because these were the generators that were being created. These were the reactors that were turning on the most in our tests. And then looks like we need just a few more. There we go. Couple more. There we go. Nice. That should give us some power. Now let's do the big job over here of upgrading all those. Look at them go. Nice. Okay, and then we can do the next row as well. Just to try and reclaim some of our normal qualities. Awesome. Yeah, looks like we're going to need some landfill as well. How much landfill? Probably another chest full. Gonna quickly go grab that. There we go. That'll probably do. 12,000 landfill. It's crazy how much landfill we're actually using for this. 12,000 sounds like a lot, but then you actually place it down and it's not. It just vanishes. Okay, plonking all that down. Looks like we're out of pipe to ground as well. my goodness. There's so much charging. Okay, how are we doing on generators? Looks like we need to reclaim some more. There's another row. Probably need to do a fourth row. Probably even a fifth row. Yeah, definitely looks like we're going to need more. Boom. There we go. How many of these do we need? This is insane. I think 27,000 was the no, not 27,000. 2,700 reactors was... Oh, hang on. I think we needed 2,700 generators for this whole plant design. And supposedly it should be able to do over 100,000 gigawatts. But in the testing, it would only get to about 78,000. Because for some reason I couldn't get the simulated power draw up. Anyway, there we go. There goes a nuke. Is that enough? Oh, almost. Okay, another row and we should be good. Another row, another column. Another column of upgrades. There we go. Uncommons. Give us that power. Wow, okay, no. Another one. We need yet another. Okay, here we go. This should be the last one. There we are. That's it. Nice. Oh, actually, we had quite a lot of regular fusion generators. All right. Well, that should give us plenty of power once we get all that hooked up. Looks like we need some roboports and we need the power poles. Do we need anything else? Nope, just roboports, power ports, and pipes. Pipe grounds. Let's go grab those. We should have a bunch sitting around. Roboports should be sitting in here. Yep, they are. I'll grab those. We can put these back in. And pick these back up now. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, this is going well. We'll have to pick up the fluoroketone pretty soon once we get the setup going. That's a lot of roboports. Why have I got them all sitting in there? Pick those up. We need legendary poles, which we can grab easily from some... We can grab some wood up here. Grab some legendary wood for some legendary poles. And we need some legendary copper cable. Where's the copper? Oh, we already got some in there. Nice. All right, let's chuck that in. There's 50. Grab another 100. There we go, there's 100. And we need some pipe to grounds to finish off the fluids, so probably grab all of that, to be honest. We're going to need a lot. Okay, plonk all those down. Is this the electric interface? Yeah, we can get rid of that. We don't have access to those. Oh, request a chest and long arm inserters. Okay, we're going to need to grab some of those as well. Thankfully, they're right down here. Probably grab a few of those, and the request a chest should be over this way. Yep. Request a chest. 50 of those will probably do. There we go. That should be everything we need to get this thing connected up. Okay, so then we just need to fill in all the missing pipe to grounds here. This thing is huge. I have no idea if it's going to run first try or not. Oh, looks like we're missing on... Damn, did I really place all those electric poles already? Holy, okay, we're going to need more of those. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to grab more of those. I don't even know if this is going to be the most efficient fusion design, but it looks cool and it tessellates, so that has to be efficient, right? Yeah, this isn't going to be enough, is it? I'm going to need some more of these. I'm going to need to grab some more legendary wood. And I'm out of wood. Alright, let's go grab some more legendary wood. Just because we can. And it's coming down at a good rate as well, which is exciting and fun. Here we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme them goods. Yeah, there we go. We can run all the way back. I don't think I need anything else. We do need to figure out what we're going to do for the fluoroketone cycling. Do we have any missing? Oh my goodness, wait. Did I really just... Hang on, how many of these things do I need? Let's grab a blueprint. 1.3k. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's way more than I thought I'd need. I was not expecting 1.3k legendary electric poles. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more wood then. Come over here and set this up. I might just stick some chests together. Oh, I don't have any bulk inserters. That's not fun. And I don't have any substations. That's also not fun. There we go. That's better. Grab a few of these. There we go. That should give us... Whoa, look at them come down. There's another 200. Another 300. Alright, cool. Let's head back. Actually, before we head back, we should start designing the fluoroketone. Do we have any better cryogenic plants? Doesn't look like it. I'll take the 15. And then take some beacons. Alright, let's head over. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do for this. I suppose we don't need to do anything too fancy. So if I... Oh, there we go, placement. The hot fluoroketone is going to come down here. And then we need to process that into cold fluoroketone and send it back into the reactor. So fluoroketone, it really just needs to go in the middle here, doesn't it? This is going to cool. Yep, we can put quality modules on that. Makes sense. I'll put the speed modules in. And then, yeah, fluid comes in here. We can do some beacons. How many beacons can we fit? A little bit of an awkward design, doesn't it? Let's move this down a little bit. Yep, okay, that's a lot of beacons. Probably the best arrangement we can get. You can fit 2 more, really? Also, welcome Nessa back to the stream. How are you doing? Oh, I think I see. Top ones aren't touching. Yes, you're right. We shift those down. That might work. Or if we shift these across. Yeah, okay, that works. Nice. Fitting. Oh, hang on a minute. No, we need to shift this over a little bit more. Or more to the left. Yep. There we go. Awesome. Thanks for the help. That works. And then for some reason, it's taking forever for my drones to put speed modules in. Why are you taking so long? Probably because they're getting delivered from somewhere in the main area. Anyway, let's hook those up with pipes. There we go, like that. So that's going to be our fluid loop. Nice. Yeah, okay. I think that's everything we need. I don't think that's going to handle all of the processing over here, so we probably need to copy that one more time. And I might actually rotate this. Yeah, if I rotate that, and then instead ran this pipe underneath like that, and then we can have an output coming out. Just because it looks nice. We have a nice big old pipe here. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. That might sort us out. So let's connect these up together. And then we need to eventually hook that up to the main grid. But then we need to get the initial fluoroketone into the system, which we can do with here. We can empty that. Nice. And I'll probably do a couple of chests. This will be like our starter motor. So fluoroketone goes in there, comes out over there, and then I'll probably do a small pole and a solar panel. Believe it or not, we'll do a little solar panel setup. So that hopefully powers this guy, independent of the rest of the grid, because we don't need to connect that up. Yeah, that should be everything good to go. So, actually, is this connected to the Roboport network? No, it's not. Let's connect that up real quick. Okay, yep. Last thing we need to do now, basically, is to hook all that up. So I'm going to go and grab the fluoroketone, and we're going to grab the fusion cells. And we can get that online. And then we don't have to worry about power probably ever again. I think that'll last us the playthrough. I say now, and then probably something will happen and I'll need a bigger one. But at least it's tileable, so we can just tessellate more modules. Fluoroketone in there, fluoroketone in there. Yep, they're going to be really slow. But at least that gets it started. Sweet. Yeah, we're still missing a lot of power poles. Actually, what's going on here? We've got power poles there. Oh, actually, I just realized we've got way too many power poles. Oh no. Oh, there's a lot of wastage there. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Wood is free. How's this going? We could stick some efficiency modules in there. Except it's nighttime, so we don't have any power. Sure, whatever. Then we gotta figure out how to hook that up to the main network. I'm scared to do that. I have a feeling that as soon as I hook that up, the whole grid's gonna go down. Because I won't be able to cope with how many things we got. Damn, I've really got this many down here? If I've got 4 of them down here to power this, I'm gonna need more to power this. Damn. Might have to extend this. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're missing a legendary beacon. That's not fun. Let's go grab one real quick. Legendary beacons, where are you? There you are. Grab some of those. We got some fish. Hey, we got fish. Grab some more of our poles as well. Yeah, we only got 30 out of that. We can do better. Chuck those in. That should get us what we need. Yeah, how are we all doing? There's a bit of a long weekend break. I apologize, I had to do some things. Hope you've all been well in that time. Anyone get up to some cool factory shenanigans? Okay, there we go. Fluoroketones coming through. We could kickstart this whole network by throwing some cells in. But that's... Oh, no input fluid. Where is the fluid going? I don't know where the fluid's actually going. Okay, let's make a save. I'm going to call this 1.8. Okay, here we go. I'm going to connect this to the main grid. Boom. Power! We've got power. We've got plasma. Oh, heck yeah. Plug all these in. I really don't like the way that it kind of does all these weird zigzaggy lines with the power cables, but we will make do. God, this hurts the eyes to look at. Okay, there we go. So, that should be giving us power now. Let's have a look at our power grid. Ooh, that's going up to 35. We've made an extra 10 gigawatts and it's climbing. That's probably it, actually. That's probably all we need to do. We can put some more barrels in there, but that's pretty much it. Yes. Power! Yeah, they're gonna flicker and flash and all that. That's okay. A lot of these are missing fuel, but that's fine. If I place down my little chest here... Somebody just died. Yep, there we go. Bots should be able to pick all this up and deliver that to where they need to go. Which means all of these reactors should start turning on. It's satisfying our power draw. Ooh, that's climbing. 70. Can we get to 80? 80 gigawatts. Oh, look at that chart. Oh, this is cool. 100 gigawatts and climbing. 110. Is it getting quicker? 120. 130. That is awesome. 140, 150. So considering all the beacons we have in the whole factory are using 5 gigawatts, and we've now just expanded our capacity from 20 gigawatts to 177 gigawatts. That is pretty awesome. This is barely getting overloaded. That's really nice to see. And there it is. That is awesome. Okay, so with that sorted and out of the way, we can finally get back to the rest of the factory. I can delete this. I didn't even have it here. I can delete these. No, hang on, that's not. I can't delete that because that's for the biolab section up here. Perhaps we finish that real quick now that I have power to support it. I need to throw the roboports back in here. I need to throw the beacons in. Some of those. The cryogenic plants can go back in. Okay, let's grab... Oh, what are we looking for? We can turn these two into provider chests. And get rid of these provider chests. Belts. Let's grab some belts. Let's go finish up this Giga Lab. Actually, I'm gonna make a marker here. I'm gonna call this the Giga Brain. This is now known as the Giga Brain because biolabs look like brains, and it's Giga. Alrighty, so now we just need to run back and forth, left and right, until all of these items are placed down. We're going to need a lot of inserters, we're going to need the biolabs, we're going to need a lot of productivity modules. Just a lot of everything, really. So as I go along, we should start seeing the purple in here start to disappear and turn into, well, not purple. As I place everything down, which will be exciting to see. Here we go. This is definitely going to run my power down to 0. Because believe it or not, we are still struggling with our suit reactors. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Yeah, that's only that section. We still got to go around. How much space do I now have? I might go and grab some biolabs. That should help us out with visualizing how much work we've got left to do. Except our power draw is out. Alright, well, I guess while the that's charging, we can start thinking about the purple science. So the blue science creates or utilizes most of the ingredients that we need for the purple science. So it's mostly just going to be a copy paste job for this. Purple science needs productivity modules, which needs green and red circuits. It needs electric furnaces, which also need red circuits, along with stone bricks and steel plates. That's all easy to do. And then they need rails, which is, again, steel and stone, and a little bit of iron sticks. Those are all easy to cast, except for the stone. The stone you have to mine. We got stone here. We got plenty of stone up here as well. So we should have a pretty good supply. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Cool. So we could start off by... What quality drills do we have access to? Oh, look at that. Good old me, off camera, went and got ourselves some legendary big mining drills. So we can definitely use those and take advantage. We can take advantage of their 8% resource drain. Hell yeah. Exactly. Hell yeah. Legendary productivity too. Yep, we got legendary prod modules, although not too many of those. But what I want to do once we get the... I'm going to use the steel plate productivity as a benchmark for the first 4 sciences. Once we can confirm that that successfully runs at 1 mil, then I'm going to switch over and activate the mining productivity 56, which is currently sitting at only 54k science packs. So I've been saving that because I want to see just how rapid fire we can actually complete all of those researches. I'm looking forward to that, just going bang, 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 bang. Because they don't go exponentially high. They only add 1,000 every tier. As you can see, if I add that, we went from 54k to 55k. So that is absolutely going to just skyrocket. And then we won't need productivity modules at that point because we'll just have so many. Although, do the productivity modules multiplicatively stack? That's a word. Or do they just additively stack? Because that would be interesting if it's multiplicative. That word is a mouthful. Additively, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. They wouldn't go so far as to making it multiply, because that would be a crazy amount. Although it would be fun. Maybe there's a mod out there that changes that. Just for the fun of it. The drills can go into there. We need tunnels as well. I'm going to grab the biolabs. As you can see here, we've got some biolabs. We've got a few biolabs. And then I can slowly start upgrading them as well, which will be exciting. And then we can start upcycling the regular qualities. But I just want to start off by grabbing the regular qualities. And we can run over. Yeah, this plant is not even sweating it. We could probably upgrade some of those reactors too with some uncommons and even rare qualities. Oh, okay, I guess we're placing these. Here we go. Let's get these labs placed down. Oh yeah, the Giga Brain is coming online. I was thinking during the weekend when I was just assembling the parts for this, I was placing down some concrete and I was thinking, this feels like the Death Star construction. Like, it's such a big construction and happening in parts. It really does feel like the Death Star. Especially like the Death Star Mark II, where you see all the scaffolding work for it. It looks like we need some more labs, but that's fine. We can grab some down here. Boom, labs. Oh, we got a legendary. Look at that. And we can grab that. Grab those. Run back over. It is a shame we have to cover some of these ore patches. I wish we didn't. I couldn't find any land that just didn't have ore patch. Oh, nah. Like, we get nice big patches like this, but then there's still a few things like oil and... Yeah, there's no land or oceans that are large enough. Like, maybe this? Yeah, we probably could have fit it out over here, actually. But it probably would still cover a couple of these patches, unfortunately. Oh well. Plenty more where they came from. Use Foundry to make a copper. You'll get free stone as a byproduct to help with your rail. That's only from lava though, isn't it? We take a quick look at the recipes. That only comes from... Yeah, you need lava. Which you can only get on Vulcanus. Unless you... No, you can't barrel that up. But yeah, that is freestone, that is true. I could probably ship it from Vulcanus. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Actually, yeah, it was Valentine's over the weekend, wasn't it? Hope everyone had a good Valentine's Day. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, this is taking a while. Next thing I could probably do is grab some of the tunnels as well. I've laid down most of the blue tunnels that we've weaved, but I need the green tunnels to finish that off. And I also need more labs. How are we doing on belts? Yeah, we're still full on belts. We probably have enough belts to actually finish most of this. Maybe only half of it. Oh, and we're out of power. Okay, so now that we're out of power, we can go back to planning again. So we can move this down. Stone will come down, and then we need... What do we need? I mean, they can make rails. Actually, they can go upwards to make rails. Because we got iron right here. So if we copy this, paste it. This iron patch can be dedicated just to making the rails. There we go. We can turn this into a 4-lane bus. Something like that. We're going to need a calcite station somewhere. Probably just running along here, to be honest. Doesn't need to be very big. Probably about that big. There we go. And then we can grab a train stop. Then a fast train unloader, except I can't place that because I don't know where carriages are going to be, because we don't, for some reason, visualize ghost stops, which is a bit of a shame. Okay, we got our bus. Oops. God dang it. We got our bus for iron. We can make a bus for stone. Probably need to make a couple buses. Yeah, I'll probably leave it at that. Okay, so we got a couple of buses. Actually, what if I... Yeah, that's better. That's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, so then the assembly area will probably be here for the rails. And then that needs to travel along another bus. So the rails probably travel this way on stacked buses. Actually, how many did we have over here? Where is it? We've done this before. Okay, we only had 2. And we had 2 builds. That satisfied 10,000 production, I think. Those aren't even using stacked outputs. Ooh. I think we're gonna have to redesign this thing. Or do we? Hang on. How do we do? No, I already did that with the blues. Yeah, okay, this will be fine. We can just reuse this design, which is nice and stacked. That'll be for the purple science. Yep, calcite's going to come out. We can probably do a bus for that real quick. Calcite's going to come out there. That actually needs to split. That needs to split 2 ways. We also need circuit production, so this is where things get interesting. We need to copy this. And probably plonk it down. Plonk it here. Copper comes out and turns into molten copper. Iron needs to do the same. Coal needs to turn into plastic for the red circuit, so the plastic probably... Ooh. Crude oil turns into petroleum on this side. Plastic meets in the middle here. And then turns into red circuits over here. And then gets assembled into purple sides up here. Yep, I think that's the plan. So if we grab our... Oh, this is massive. There's our petroleum. So if we grab this whole thing... Yep, there we go. There's petroleum. Oh, it's massive. Hello, Vic. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're just working on getting our big 1 million science per minute goal from the Navis Sciences. It's going to be a little bit of a stream today, but we'll get there. I'm just up to the purple science. I still got a lot of things I need to do for this. We need to crack petroleum Think that goes there? No, hang on. There's where it goes. That'll be heavy oil. This will be water. Wait, no, it won't. Oh, where does that need to go? Where does that go? Goes to the side of that. Okay, hang on, we can do that. I think. Hang on. This is a little confusing. Heavy oil plugs into there. Water plugs in there. I don't know what that extra pipe there is doing. We'll just put those there. Who just died? They did. They just died. Okay, recharged? Yep, we're charged. Alright, let's go grab some more biolabs and finish this off. How many beacons do I need as well? A lot. Okay. Just need a lot of everything. Lots and lots of building today. Ooh. Finally repairing that. That's good. Finally getting that online. Alrighty. I'm getting kind of excited. This is really cool. Welcome everyone to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, what am I looking for? Biolabs. Here we go. Almost 1,000 biolabs. I think we needed 5,000, 5,100. First hour of the stream, we've already conquered quite a bit. Yeah, here we go. Let's get these biolabs placed. The Gigabrain. Gigabrain is going online. And that is a satisfying animation to see. Oh damn, I just realized we are going to need a lot of speed modules. Okay, how many did we say we needed? 72,000 speed modules. I don't think I even have that many. $6,000. No. We don't have enough. Uh-oh. We don't have nearly enough speed modules to finish this off. That is a problem. And I don't think Vulcanus is making them quick enough either. Nope. 2.3k. Now I'm going to have to do some work on that. Which means this thing is not going to be at full capacity, I don't think. Not this stream at least. Probably the next one when I sort some of it out. Which will be tomorrow. We do have some hours left. Be interesting to see just how much of this will work without the speed modules. Like how much rate can we get? I have done a bit more research on the research productivity side of things. Except that's dead now because I don't have any black science. Actually, is it the black science we're out of? Yeah, it is. And some of the agricultural sciences as well for some reason. Why is that? Well, it's coming through. Angry science is coming through. That's okay. Ah, I see. Blood Force Trauma is still going through a run. Got it. Actually, how many science packs do we have on the train? Oh. Yeah, we could send that over. Could get a little bit of science productivity researched. How many more labs? Okay, we're halfway. Nice. We're halfway done with the lab placement. Not done with the beacon placement. We still need to place a lot of that. There's concrete bits missing here and there as well, but I can do the concrete later. Yeah, that's going to take a while to charge. All right, back to purple science. That's going to crack. That's going to refine. And then we need to grab oil, which will be over here. So let's grab offshore pumps. And we're working in the dark here, which is unfortunate. Get these all placed. I think that's all the deposits. Yep, looks like it is. Cool. And then we got to pipe that up. This is the part I really hate. Because these pipes get so ugly. And I don't think there's really any way to clean it up. Okay, is that all of them connected? Nope, we still got more over here. Okay, there we go. I think that's all of them. Yeah, looks like it is. So then we got to figure out how to get the oil across to the other side here. Okay. Water's on the outside, oil's on the inside, so we probably could just run a big old pipe. Nope, that's not what I want. That's going to crash into the cracking. No, that's going to crash either way. This is probably way more oil processing than what's sensible, but then again, we are going for 1 million. And then we need to get water. Water should be easy. Just an offshore pump, or a couple of them. Like that. 4 of them should do. Maybe. And my pipe drawing is really wonky today. There we go, that's water sorted. And water comes around. I think that's water there. Maybe not. Water then jumps across and, ooh, into here. Yeah, okay, nice. And then water needs to come around to here as well. What is this? Oh, that's light oil. That can move over. Oh, nope, we can't do that. This is going to be the light oil that needs to meet up with this. And then join up there. That's water. There we go. That should be all of the light oil sorted. Then the petroleum needs to come back and join up with the main petroleum tankage area thing. Words. And we can just chuck a tank in there. Nice. Yeah, that should be petroleum sorted. Research productivity going up. Nice. Our power should be filled up. Yep. We grab some more biolabs. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Come on. Faster. Still got plenty of belts. So what I might do is when we pick up the biolabs, I might pick up some green tunnels. Okay, labs. Here we go. How full does that make me? There we go. We might then pick up some tunnels. Woo! We're getting there, chat. We're nearly there. Tunnels. There we go. In they go. Slot them in. This absolute behemoth of a build is nearly done. I am excited to see what this is going to do. Shame we don't have any small science research projects to test, like anything that just uses red and greens or something like that. Okay, I think that's all the tunnels I have. Yep, so we just got to go back to placing biolabs. How many did we say we needed? 53k turbo tunnels. Yeah, we definitely have those. The blue tunnels, I think, are a little bit of a struggle. Actually, I might have finished that. Did I finish the blue tunnels? No, I don't think I did, actually. 5 medium power poles. Yeah, that's easy. Subscribe stations, 5.1k. That should be easy to do. Beacons are a little scary, but I have been stockpiling on them. Here we go. What's everyone else's science per minute record? Anyone got some crazy numbers going? Actually, have we peaked at 100k yet? No, I don't think we have. We should be getting close once we get this research productivity finished. With our current lab setup, which is pretty crazy. So if this does 100k, this will surely do 1,000,000. Question is, how much further than 1,000,000 will it get? And we can probably then decommission the old one, as we need to funnel the supply of packs over to the new place. Maybe. Here we go, Death Star construction going. Are we out of... Oh, we're out of biolabs. Okay, and we're out of belts. So what's left on our requirements list? Still looks like we're missing a few biolabs here and there, so we'll have to go and sort those out. Substations. Okay, we can probably grab the substations next. Beacons. We can absolutely grab beacons. How much power do I have? 40, 50%. Yeah, let's go grab those beacons. Try and get some of those. Filling in nicely, I see. Thoracic Meat 5, welcome to the stream. Yes, we are doing pretty well today. Thankfully, I was able to accumulate a whole bunch of resources over the long weekend break I had. And putting that time to good use. How have you been? How has everyone been? Hope everyone's been having a good time, good few days, good every day. Yeah, we want every day to be good, don't we? Here we go. Nice. Nice. Let's watch all these beacons vanish from my inventory. That looks cool. Thank you. It is pretty cool. I like this build. It's definitely one of the biggest builds I've ever done. Probably the biggest. The insane amount of construction materials going into it. Come on, bots. Oh my. Welcome, Curzon, to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was explaining earlier, this thing feels very much like the Death Star construction. You know, in which one was it? Why am I mind blanking? Star Wars is like my favorite franchise. Return of the Jedi, that's the one. You see the Death Star too, and you see all the scaffolding and everything as it's getting constructed. Just need some trenches, yeah. That's what this reminds me of. We're building it in bits, and it's finally filling in. Okay, so we need to get some more biolabs, and then I can also start working on the substations. Satisfaction 53 gigawatts. Wait, actually? Is this thing gonna consume 53 gigawatts? Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing we increased our power production then, because I did finally get all this built up. And that's going to produce 177 gigawatts, so we should be able to handle this thing. Not sure how it's going to go though once we get all the speed modules plugged in, but I'll keep an eye on the power. Oh wow, that doesn't translate well. That alias is a lot. How many do we have in here? I'll leave that running for a bit. Substations, subscribe stations, where are they? The inrush current would be insane. Oh yeah. Surprised we don't have any heating issues with these substations and these cables and everything. Okay, there's our substations, our subbies. Did I need more tunnels? Yeah, it looks like I do. I'll grab the biolabs first. Yep, that's a lot of biolabs. You can see all these reactors flickering everywhere. Our output is low across the board, but that's okay. We're about to spike that up. What's the fish count? Hasn't moved, actually. I do have a little bit of fish in my inventory, but at the moment, we're at 47,000. 47,000 fish. Okay, how many labs have we got? How many labs? Come on, can we finish it off? Okay, we need beacons up here. Beacons down here. I think that's all of the biolabs placed down. Yeah, okay, nice. Woo! That calls for celebration. Biolabs are complete. Next, we need tunnels. Actually, how many biolabs? I still have a lot of biolabs on me. We could start upcycling that. Upgrading those into as high as we can get to legendary. Substations are still required everywhere. Yeah, we need some up there. That is cool. You get to see the lines getting placed as we run around. Okay. Still got a bit to do down here, I think. Yep, they're plugging in. It is weird how they're patterned. Nice. Nice. We still got plenty of subscribe stations. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Filling that in. Nice. How many do we have left? We just got this patch up here, I think. And then we're done with the power hookups. That's mental. Indeed it is. That's how we roll on this channel. That is how we do things. Something strange has happened over here that I think I've... At some point, I think I messed up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I messed up somewhere. So, at some point, I think I got the orientation of some of these labs around the wrong way. Which absolutely looks like I have. We can fix that later once we get this thing online. And we start seeing certain labs everywhere are not turning on properly. We will come to that when it's time. Okay. Now's not a good time to find a flaw in your blueprint. It'll be easy because worst comes to worst, I can just grab this, delete. Yeah, I can just grab and delete and then paste it back in with the blueprint in the right orientation and we should be fine. It'll only take me a little bit of time offline, and then we should be able to have everything operational, because it won't be today that we'll be getting this up to speed, but we can certainly get close. Okay, it looks like the last things we need now are turbo tunnels and bulk inserters. We'll see you plug it in. Yep, that's coming pretty soon. And we also need some beacons as well. Substations we're done with, so I can pack those away. Okay, subscribe stations. Back in you go. Biolabs, we're done with you. we will probably begin upcycling the biolabs, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's upcycle those. Let's make some upgrades. Cool. All right. Next thing we need more beacons. We need more tunnels, and then we need bulk inserters. I believe. Yep. Bulk inserters are a bit of a problem because they take quite a while to make with the way that our factory is going, but I took the liberty and I came prepared. Off stream, I built this little assembly yard that also makes quality versions. So if we ever needed quality inserters, we are sorted. I'm going to head back over now and start plugging those in. And then once we get everything placed down, we can hook it up to the power and cry together as a team as we see the power usage spike. Alrighty, inserters, let's go. And that should be all the parts done for these modules. These little wafers, oh, that's coal. Oh, that's taken a long time to charge. Okay, that's all done. We can move up. And you can see the whole screen just flashing yellow. There are so many things that need power here. There we go, there we go. Charge. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on our bulk insert account. And our tunnel count. And we're almost halfway. You cannot even see. That's just a, you zoom out, that's just a solid blue brick. That is insane. Okay, we're out of tunnels, so I'm gonna have to grab some more tunnels, but we can keep going with the bulk inserters. And if we spy around here, we shouldn't see any more purple on the map. Purple means it's blueprint, or purple means it's ghost and hasn't been placed. Yeah, we got tunnels around here. Need to be placed. Oh, and everyone's out of power. Fun. Okay, well, while that charges, we can come back here and keep planning the grape juice. So we need to grab copper, or copper smelting. Let's grab this. This should be enough. Like that. And then we need some drills. Probably just plonk that there. And another one there. That'll satisfy the copper. Beep, how goes the war? The war is good, actually. Okay. We didn't get to do this in the last stream, but we can do it now. Just for a bit of fun. Let's send Chuwu, a train of death, over to artillery site Nessa. Let's do that for some fun, shall we? We can launch the barrage of nukes. Because that is something I wanted to do last stream and I didn't get a chance to do it. But yeah, the war is going pretty well. We pretty much ended it. we won. Conclusion is we won. As it should be. We have a little watch of this thing traveling around. The nuclear artillery shells definitely did their job. Yeah, this thing's taking the long way around. What did you name that train again? Chuwu. Otherwise known as the Merchant of Death. Okay, here we go. We turn left. Turn up. And up again. Should turn left here. What are we waiting for? Burn it with fire. There may be a train on the line. Why is there a train on the line? Why have we stopped? Why have we stopped? Oh, because I haven't signaled this up. Okay, we can do that real quick. Let's signal this up. Where are we? Where even is it? Down there, okay. Terrain signals. There we go, that's signaled up. Actually, we can probably signal this up. That's meant to go the other way. What are we doing? Something's gone wrong here. Yep, something's gone wrong. I've connected this to the wrong track. But we'll fix that in a moment. Where's that train? Oh, he's stuck up there as well. Okay, hang on. We'll quickly sort this out. This needs to be done anyway. That needs to travel up there. This needs to travel down there. There we go, that's better. Now that can exit. And then we need to do the same thing over here. Okay, so if we erase this, copy this, paste it here, then just repeat the same a couple more times. Cool. And then I need to be a little bit more meticulous with this placement. There we go. And something really useful about trains recently, if you use circuit wires to manipulate train signals, you can force two-way trains to act like one-way trains. Ooh, really? That sounds interesting. I want to see that happen. I saw a crazy Reddit post a while back of some madman out there calculated and perfectly timed his circuit signals instead of train signals so that his trains would all pass by each other within like millimeters of collisions, and he had perfectly timed and perfectly executed train networks. It was insane. Absolutely blew my mind. Because the crazy thing is he timed it. He didn't necessarily, he didn't necessarily rig it up to logic. It was timed, which is absolutely insane to me. Okay, come on, guys. Finish placing. Come on, we gotta go. We gotta go. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta rig up the train signals up here. This guy missed the train over here. You are connected to that segment. And then he's connected to... Damn, that is a long segment. Connected to this segment. The guy has too much time on his hands. Absolutely. I mean, mad respect. That is some crazy work. Oh, we can hear biters. They know their time is up. Okay, split that, split that. Split that. And then this will split into a train segment. And then I'm out of signals. Here we go. Here we go. Begin the war. Unleash the pain. Artillery site Nessa is now online. This doesn't get old. What's going on down here? Oh, we're cleaning up down here as well. Nice. Boom. Fire. I love how it sends 2 nukes to the 1 biter base. And then they send in their troops. And then the war dispatches the rest of them. We just nuked a uranium deposit. This thing is insane. I love it. Oh, actually, that is a slight problem. I think one of the nukes actually just took out some of our wall. I don't have enough pieces to repair that. That is a slight concern. Oh, actually, especially for this one worm here. He's probably going to get taken out. And then that might travel over and take out this rail. That's fine. Oh, look at everyone single filing around that cliff. Damn. The blast radius is still knocking these out. Man, on a scale of 1 to 10, how satisfying are these nuclear artillery trains? That is why nobody used tactical nukes IRL. Yeah. Boom. Bang. And they're all dead. Man, that is so cool. Eight. Okay, while that's going, we can't do a whole lot of building, but we can still continue to plan this out. So we still need... We need to get the calcite over, and then we need to make more iron. So again, we might just copy this and paste it over here. So that's going to be iron. And then that needs to get melted down. So where's our iron meltery? Here we go. Meltery. Meltery, that's what we call them. So we grab that. Come back down here and... Oh, do we have enough space for this? I don't think we do. Hang on. Let's move this bus up a little bit. Then we can come back down here and paste this meltery back down again. Tree is in the way. Well, move it, damn it. Bus. We love our bus. And then our iron goes straight in. Yep, you guys are just going to be hearing nuke explosions going off in the distance for the rest of the stream. And then we need to get calcite going in there, but we'll do that in a moment. Or we'll do that later. This is our copper cables. Yep. So they come out through here, and then they end up on a little bus. It then needs to travel this way. Yep. So then that comes across. Oh my god, what's my UPS? 10. UPS is at 10. Frame rate is at 10. These are getting cleared out though. How many nukes do we still have left? Oh, actually. This isn't quite long enough. Interesting. Oh, we still got half of our nukes left. 81 nukes in that. Damn, this thing is not actually firing them as quickly as I thought they would. Okay, that frame rate is terrible. Might send this back over to the artillery station. That was a bit of fun. Artillery station Nessa has officially succeeded. We did take out some of the wall, but that shouldn't be a problem anymore. I don't think they're going to advance this close. Not for a while anyway. They've got to reclaim this area first. All the guts everywhere. All the bits and pieces. Okay, so the rest of the UPS is from the pathfinding, I think. Oh, hang on. This train is not going to move anywhere because he needs train signals. That's annoying. Because I don't have enough train signals on me, so I'm going to have to pick some of these up. Oh, the frame rate. I can't move. Okay, train's coming down here. Whereabouts does the train need to... Who's occupying the track? There's no way for the train to actually get back to base, is there? Oh no, hang on, there's a route here. Ah, this train is taking up the space. Got it. Okay, we can fix that real easily. If I can move. This is what massive scale destruction looks like, everyone. It looks like low frame rate. And this ain't no potato of a PC either. This is one of the near top of the line shelf PCs. Not shelf PC. What am I talking about? What am I saying? I'm saying words that don't mean anything. I've got a 13900K in this thing. We absolutely should be able to take this on, but there's just so much going on. Okay, I guess we're placing those then. Come on. Come on, charge. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on. UPS is still low. Just gotta wait for those critters to hit the wall and then they'll die off. Okay, we're nearly there. Okay, we need to add over here. There we go. There's that. So the train should now be on the move, which it is. There we go. Then everybody else is just going to be marching to their deaths. The death wall. Yeah, that is really cool. Oh yeah. Burn! They're all going down. Just slice straight through them all. They can't even get close. It's the way it should be. UPS is climbing back up again. Where is that train? Is that train... Yep, he's still going. Chuwu is still on the way. Okay, then he's going to pass through, so that's good. Damn, I'm actually running faster than him. Huh. Alright, anyway, back to what we were working on. I need to grab some more tunnels. And I think I need some more beacons as well. Yeah, let's grab some more beacons and tunnels. If I can find my way back to the factory. Yep, straight across. Straight east. Uh-oh. How are they breaching? Damn, they got one. They actually sent enough to take one of the turrets out. That's not good. I'm gonna have to go and repair that later. Or set up a big robo network to do it. Come on. I see. Yeah, I need more turrets. Damn, they really rush through that, don't they? And they did. That's just going to continue on for a little while, I think. 30 UPS, 30 FPS, that's fine. Climbing. Okay, beacons are down here. We should be able to grab probably that many. That's probably enough. We need some tunnels, which are over here at the spaceport. Probably need some more inserters as well. Maybe? I don't know. How many inserters did we say we needed? 35,000. Yeah, okay. I don't think we picked that many up before. Here we go. There's some belts. There's some tunnels. Are those flame laser turrets a mod? Yes, they are. They're called laser sights from the laser sight mod. They just used the Tesla turret model, but I thought they were really cool, and I kind of just wanted to have more lasers going around everywhere. They've definitely served that purpose very well. I love lasers. I wish we could have some pew pew laser turrets though, that would be really fun. What am I looking for? I don't think we need anything else, do we? On a handheld laser that uses suit power, yes. There is one that I tested a while ago. It can use suit power. You gotta put like an extra module in your suit, but it does charge it. The only way, the sad thing though is the way it works is it fills your ammo slot with like an energy item. It's just a dud item. But the problem is when you want to then go into a rocket, you can't go through a rocket. You can't get on a rocket and leave the planet because it's technically an ammo item in your ammo slot, so it prevents you from getting out, which is really unfortunate. But there is another mod you can get that allows you to just move around rockets with items in your inventory if you don't care particularly too much. So that's an option. The other one was the test of the gun that does the same thing, yeah. Actually, maybe next stream I'll have the laser weapon mod so I can show you how it works, because it is kind of cool. Especially since I'm not exactly moving around too much anymore. We're sticking to Narvis for a little while. I underestimated how many beacons I probably need for this. And tunnels. Damn, we need a lot of tunnels. There is... Although there's not too much purple on the map. It's kind of purple over this area. Yeah, maybe we don't need too much. Maybe we don't need too many tunnels. How many inserters do we need? Yeah, okay, definitely need more inserters as well. More tunnels. UPS is back, which is good. Not completely, but it's close. Anyway, back to this again. So much jumping back and forth. This is going to be a not fun video to edit, actually. Because I'm jumping back and forth so much. We need to be making circuits. So if I hop up here, we can pull circuits out of this. Or we can pull this build. Then that outputs. Then we can come down here. Where was I going to do? I was going to do plastic here. Yeah, circuits was going to go up here. Maybe we do... Ooh. What is that bus supposed to be? I think that's meant to be a copper wire bus. Okay, so copper wires. Maybe circuits need to go down here. Or do the copper wires just keep going across? Maybe the circuits go up here. Yeah, let's do circuits here. And then we need plastic, which is as easy as just grabbing and yoinking this. There we go. And we got coal, we got petroleum. So then I think we could just pop it there. Yep, that'll work. And then we can grab the petroleum from here. I'll actually bring it around this way. Just for expandability's sake. I realize that's going to be a problem for our loader. I will deal with that problem when the time comes. Okay, we're charged up. Yep, charging up. We need belts, tunnels, and some more beacons. Some more bacons. Was that another nuke going off? Oh! We're sending nukes to the island. The train's gone around doing its own thing. Well, at least it kept our little captive biter spawner. Okay, that's nice. They're dead. They're gonna be dead in a sec. That train's gonna move in activity in a second. I might just turn off that for now. And leave them there. It's so brutal, I love it. It's so overkill. Can get back to researching stronger explosives. Alright, more beacons. We need more tunnels. More belts. Beacons, 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 bacons. We absolutely could not afford to do legendary beacons for this whole build. Probably eventually we should try upgrading to it, although I'm not exactly sure if we can manage the throughput for that with the length of the belts that we have. No. Not the Giga Brain design? No, I do not want to do another one. Go tunnels. Belt to grounds, or whatever we call them. Yeah, why do we call them different things? We got underground belts. And then we have pipe to grounds. Not underground pipes or belt to grounds. What is the naming consistency? Beacons are one of those things you slowly update over time where uncommon and rares are still useful. Yeah, I don't even have any qualities of beacons other than normal and legendary, to be honest. I've kind of just been like, well, I'm just gonna go beeline straight for the end. It's either all or nothing with the quality on those. But I am trying to do quality other things that like the biolabs definitely I can do slowly upgrade over time. Ah, we're still short on some beacons. Yeah, okay, we're still short on beacons. Tunnels. How are we looking on tunnels? Not good. We're out of tunnels again. And we still got some belts. How many belts? Actually, have we finished placing all the belts? We might have. Ooh, okay, belts might be finished. Now, there's still a few here, but we are pretty much done with the belts, I believe. Which means we're nearly done with the whole Giga Brain. Okay, so what I'm thinking we can do now is try and get the blue science done, although we do need more beacons for that, which we're waiting on. Okay, maybe not ready for that yet. We can still keep planning this. Oh, actually, no, what we can do is we can start building the nuclear fueling stop, the giga fueling stop. We can start doing that. So if we run over to Manhattan, copy this setup. Or should we just repurpose this site to be making fuel instead? Maybe we do that. Maybe that's easier. Yeah, I might just do that. That might be a lot easier than building a whole new setup. Save us a bit of time. We can run a train stop down here. Yeah, let's do that. Which is going to be massive. We need to fit, for those who haven't seen, we need to fit a train this big. This is the train that we're going to be fueling up. I need to fuel that up with nuclear fuel. So let's grab a train stop. Train line. We might just run it over here and run onto this lake. Yep, okay, so train, rail. That's good. Then that needs to meet back up probably here. So if we ran this down here. That's not the diagonal we want. That's the diagonal we want. Continue that down, and then that can connect up to these train lines. I think it needs to connect to this side of the track. Yep, so that's one connection. And that'd be two connection. Nice. Then we need to fill in this rail, which for some reason the trees have grown through my ghosts. I'm certain that's probably because of the way that I turned off the pollution killing trees and now they're growing through. There we go. Damn, yeah, they really wreaked havoc on our blueprints, our ghosts. There we go. Okay, that should be all fixed up. Then we need to build this up. And we can probably connect this rail up to that area. Yeah, okay, I like that. Except that's going the wrong way around, so we can't do that. Never mind. Do we have enough rails? No. Do we have rail supports? Yes, but probably not enough. Let's go make some. Rail supports need steel plates and refined concrete. I think I know where to get those. I'm going to move this map marker as well over to here. Okay, concrete and steel. Concrete. Check. Steel. Check. 100 rail supports. Check. $200 rail supports. Check. We are building rails. And then I need to actually pick up some rails. We can get to building this. So the bottom is traveling eastbound, so this needs to turn into a ramp. There we go. I don't know how this is going to turn around. I'm going to have to redesign this whole area. Which is annoying. Okay, let's send this train over to the artillery base again. Just to get him out of our way, we need to redesign this. That's right. I had this going over here. I can move this over. So let's put this down first and we can connect that up. And then I want to use this big line as a way to, like a big train network line that then goes around the whole factory, and all the trains can use this, especially the science ones. Okay, this is the part where things get a little sticky. We need to preserve this stop, while at the same time we need to connect. Ooh, okay, yeah, problem with this stop is it's not on the main track. We cut this. Draw this out. This needs to become an intersection. It needs to turn around like that. And then that needs to come all the way up like this, which means we need to get rid of this old diagonal track. It'd be nice if we could put train stops on diagonals. Then we wouldn't have to get rid of all this. We could just build an artillery thing. Like, you can fire artillery on diagonals, but it doesn't really look very good because the train itself can't be on a diagonal. Or the train stop itself can't be on a diagonal. Not that I know of, anyway. But you can load and unload trains on diagonals. It's just a little awkward. Okay, we cut all those out. Bring this down. Continue this as well. Here we go. Boom. Ah, this is gonna get ugly. This is a very big interchange. Yeah, that's ugly, but it's the best I can think of doing. Now, train's gonna come down through here. We don't need an artillery site here anymore, do we? No, do we have an artillery site down here? Doesn't look like it. We could run one. Where is it? Artillery site Alpha. We can cut that and move him down to here. If anyone in chat wants to claim this site with their username and an icon of their choice, you're welcome to let me know. Instead of calling it Alpha, we can call it one of your names. In honor of my viewers. Yeah, that's going to cut that. Yeah, that's going to restore that. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, this is going to be a little sticky. Yep, we just crashed through there. Oh, okay. Yep, this is yuck. How am I going to run through these oil fields? Guess like that. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. And then we just need to run a pipe across there. There we go. And then we no longer need a train stop here, so that's good. Or we could put one later. We can put one in later if we really need to. How much further do we have to go? Ah. Okay, we're nearly done. We do need to crash into this. And probably delete this section. And then copy the interchange from somewhere. Just keep laying down this track first. Definitely gonna have to move the roboports. We don't actually need... Yeah, we don't actually need this wall here anymore, do we? No, we could get rid of that. We can now copy the interchange that we had somewhere else. What's going on here? Why are these robots... What? Not enough logistic network space. You have space. You have space. Go use it. Yeah, let's copy this interchange. Actually, we have a better one down here. We have a T-junction down here we can copy. Oh, we need a pump there? Are you serious? Pump. Substation. Done. That's going to bring that wall back online. Not that we needed it. This needs to become one of those. Oh, we're out of train signals. Okay, I'm going to have to grab some more train signals. In the meantime... Ooh, this is yuck. In the meantime, we can do that. We can reconnect that. Bring this back around. We could probably get rid of this radar and replace it somewhere else with a legendary one. Why is this gap so big? That's better. Not sure why that was such a big gap. There we go. Finally finishing this rail loop. Ah, okay, this train needs to move over. This train stop moves over there. That train signal needed to move over to here. What's going on, blunt force trauma? Taking a lot of damage up there. A lot of eggs are hatching. That's been happening for quite some time. Now that this is... Oh, God, I really don't like how this looks. Let's straighten that out, shall we? It's such a wonky bit of track. We can probably also do a turn over here. Yep, this will work. Except that's not the right track piece. Or is it? No. You're meant to cross over to there. And then you're meant to cross... Ugh. You're meant to cross into here. Oh, what's going on? Jeez, it's really finicky, these rails. Hey, you want to come across here, that's fine. There we go. Bit of an awkward situation. Where are you trying to go? Huh? Alright, no, this is meant to go down here, isn't it? Oh, what am I... What am I building? Why is this not working? Okay, I think I'm going to need to grab some more train signals so we can actually get this wired up correctly. Train signals... Oh, I don't have any train signals. Okay. Darn, I'm going to have to make some. Means I need iron plates, which are sitting around here somewhere. Okay, there's 100. There's 200. 200 train signals should be enough. Yeah, what sort of nightmare mess have I done here? Something crazy. I have not seen a junction like this before. First time for everything, I suppose. There we go, that's all connected up. Yep, there we go. That's all connected. You should be going through. Yeah. I think we did it. We need a train signal, a chain signal for that. There we go. I think we did it, chat. Yep, that's all signaled up. And we can come back up here. Is this an exit? That's an entrance. That's an exit. And then we need chain signals. Enter. Enter. Exit. There we go. Probably just throw down some signals here as well to break up the track. Nice. Yes, I think we're good. What's going on here? That's going the wrong way. No, it's not. That's going the wrong way. This is going the wrong way. What the heck? Not confusing at all. Who? What are we nuking this time? Oh. Have you seen that like 37 car long depot that fits into a tight circle? No, I have not. It does sound interesting though. Okay, well, I guess we're nuking stuff. Wait, what are we doing at Gamma? No, we don't need Gamma. Go home. We do need to place down Alpha again. And place down this whole train line. Yeah, we're gonna head down to Alpha first, and we can place all that down. What are we nuking this time? Yeah, exactly. It just comes as such a surprise. Not used to having that train running around automatic. Are we sure this guy should have the launch codes? I don't have the launch codes, the train does. Fully automated. Fully automated destruction. Hey, what's wrong with you? Not connected to rail. What do you mean not connected to rail? Right, there you go. I guess now you're connected to rail. Can signal you. White? Since when do we get a white color on this? Okay, I haven't seen that before. We probably should do some chain signals on this as well. You enter, you enter. Your exit. Your no, you enter here, your exit there. Enter exit. Enter exit. Enter exit. Hopefully that works and that's not too many signals. Oh. Yeah, there we go, sorted. Couple more signals there. And I'll place another set of signals here, and then we can go back. Why does when a signal can't separate a track into segments? Usually when the rails on either side of the signal connect both before and behind the signal. Oh! I thought it was just because we had that many segments. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, thank you. There we go, and separate this a little bit more. Oh, what's going on here? Running repairs, okay. Come on. Repair faster. Okay, cool. And we can head back. And then once we lay these tracks down, we can start building the big nuclear train fueling stop for our big science trains. That's gonna be a bit interesting. Oh, except I'm out of rails. Damn. Okay, we gotta go grab some rails. Welcome everybody coming into the stream. Hope you're all doing well. We're just working on the big mega project for this old thing, which we can't see because I don't have radar set up, but basically massive giga biolab factory. It's supposed to be, the goal is 1 million science per minute. That is the goal. Whether or not we're going to make it, that's to be decided. Have some more rails. Maybe I might need more than that just to finish off these train lines. We got to do this one down here. Oh, we probably also need to grab another radar and extend our grid a little bit. Yeah, let's go plug that in so I can see what I'm doing. We still have landfill? A little bit, should be enough. There we go. Have to remember to put our fish back into the pond before it spoils. There we go, we got full coverage. That's cool. You know, let's grab a few more fish and we can go fill the pond a little bit more. There we go. 270 more fish to join the pond. $47,000. Right, down here. Let's get this sorted. So awkward the way that they place. There we go, nice. A gigantic brain set reminds me of a terribly cruel megastructure from the game Stellaris. The synaptic lathe, yes, I remember that. It's been a hot minute since I played that game. Oh, what are we nuking now? I keep forgetting to turn the... Oh, jeez. Okay, no. Umbra, no. Too early for you, mate. Too early for you, buddy. Go home. Yeah, they have nowhere to go. Oh. Okay. They have nowhere to go, no way to pathfind to... Actually, they could pathfind up to the wall there, but yeah, they won't know how to get to us. It's going to be interesting to see where they end up going. Train, you need to head to the artillery station, and then I need to be reminded to turn him off when he gets to the station. It'd be nice if we had like a little button here that could just say like, when you get to the station, you press the button before it gets there, and then it'll just say, when I get to the station, I'll turn off and go to manual mode or something. That'd be nice. So he just parks there forever. Be a good quality of life feature. Devs, if you're listening. Okay, so this line here is going to be the actual... Oh. I am out of landfill. Again. Let's go grab some landfill. But that train line, that rail line over there is going to be the actual fueling stop for the big trains. Yeah, that's a full turnaround. That's good. Landfill. Here's the landfill. Let's just grab 12,000 of those. Casually, as you do. Crazy to think that one guy, one engineer was able to do all this on a planet. Makes you wonder, how many other planets have we colonized in this universe? Okay, so the fuel stop itself probably needs to go down somewhere like here. Train! Welcome to the stream. How do I say your name? Is it Capex? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, we have train. Artillery. Oh, the artillery train. I need to tell him to stop. No. He just departed. No. No. Alright, I'll just set him to manual. He can just sit somewhere random. Delta train is what I was saying. Yes, good reminder. Just caught it in time, I guess. He'll sit there now. And I don't think he has range. He has a little bit of range. Is this an attack squad or is this an expansion team? Looks like an expansion team. They're about to get themselves nuked. Is there in range? Nice. Love that. Yep, thanks for calling that out. Okay, so this is going to be the train stop. I need to rename this nuclear fuel stop. Assuming control, yeah. Here we go, nuclear fuel stop. So then I need to connect the rest of the rails. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we need to do a little thing here. Yep, okay, so train comes... Ah! They finally worked up the courage to come for the wall and they're actually kind of doing okay. Okay, next time we send a train, next time we artillery... My god, words. Next time we send the train to artillery site Umbra, I'm probably going to have to stand guard here because I don't necessarily want to be building a massive defense over this area, although I suppose I could just build over the water's edge. That would help. Maybe I can do that, but small little parties like that, absolutely no problem. We need to get a train line going across here. Can I do a quick little setup? Kind of. Okay, we're gonna have to rejig this a bit. I do a ramp. Reroute this. Tunnels. Dang it, I need tunnels. Okay, whatever. And then we need another one of these coming home. I think we can probably change this up. Yeah, let's do this. That's going to be coming home. This is going to continue down into the artillery stop. This will come around. Then this is going to cause a little bit of havoc to my little factory here, but this should be fine. If I make a little bit of a break there, yep. Okay, the next question is, let's quickly get this hooked up. I want to get the train in here first. I want to get the big science train in so that we can see just how big of a stop we need to make. I think that's big enough. Yep, okay, expansion party has plonked a base. Are they still plonking more? Get off my lawn! That will never get old. Oh, they're running! They're running! We got a runner! They abandoned this base! Guys, defend! Oh, that is hilarious. Okay, we can probably run a train line down here. Yep, okay. Although that does run onto the main line there. Wait, train line can go straight across here. Hang on. We run this up this way. Yeah, this will work. Although, not sure where this is. Oh, actually, this needs to connect over here. We can drop that back down. And then connect it over there. Nice. This section here can connect over this area. I think I need to drop this down with a ramp. That. And then that connects back up into there. So that's going to form the train fueling. I hope that's long enough. Do we think that's long enough, chat? Is this segment here long enough to fit this train here? I think it is. All right. Only one way to find out. I wonder if we can rejig this. Probably not. There we go. Let's place all these rails down now. Except I'm out of rails again. Dang it. Where are you going, buddy? How far can he go? Holy. He's going on a trip. Not sure. I've never used bigger than a 2x8 train. All right. Well, this will be interesting. I believe it's 10 locomotives and then what? And then yeah, 10 locomotives and then 20 wagons. For a total of 30 units. It's absolutely bonkers. Rails. That'll probably do. I say that, it probably won't. Every time I say that'll probably do, turns out we need more. Okay, somehow we have to connect this up to the main track. This can probably just connect like that. That can connect like this. There we go, that connects like that. Oh, this is a bit of a gross junction, I'll be honest. We're missing one more connection, aren't we? No, this needs to go further down. That needs to hook up like that, although... Can we tighten that a bit? No, doesn't look like we can. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's a really ugly interchange. I'm not particularly proud about that one. What do we think, chat? Can we do better than this? Should we try and do better than this? No. Okay, we'll leave it. The spaghetti stays. Okay, that's hooked up. That's hooked up. That's hooked up. Okay, there we go. Oh god. I'm gonna make this a chain signal. I'm a little scared. Chain. Chain on the input. Chain on input. Depends on if you feel shame every time you see it. Here's the thing you need to know about me. Where is it? Hang on. I built this. I think we're beyond the point of shame. I built this spaghetti mess. And I mean, Aquilo's not faring a whole lot better. This is an absolute mess too, to the point where I ended up relying on bots. Gleba was a bit of a mess, but is not so much a mess anymore. Vulcanus happened. Although we are nice and organized now in Vulcanus. And there's still some... Whoa. Okay, we need to bomb you. Actually, we can bomb you right now. That'll do. Okay, train signal coming out. Train signal coming in and out. In and out. Nice. Here we go. You can see the projectile traveling across. Maybe barely. Don't know how the compression's going to look. And they're gone. Instantly wiped off the map. Wait, how's the pollution looking? Ooh. Is the pollution growing? It might be growing. Yeah, that might be growing slightly. So that train line is now sorted, which means we should now be able to get our train to pull in. So if we set up the schedules, this is Health Potion Omega. Health Potion Omega needs to then going to... Where is it? Where is it? To the nuclear fuel depot. No, nuclear fuel stop. Actually, let's rename this Nuclear Fuel Omega, just so we know what we're doing. Omega is the code word we're using for the Gigafactory stuff. Let's change this to Nuclear Fuel Omega. Yeah, we should run this on an interrupt. Yep. Fuel Omega. Plop that in. Interrupt condition is... Fuel or locomotives is less than 3. Because we can only stack 1 in each slot. Okay, there's 3. Targets is Omega. And we can color the wagons. except I can't zoom out far enough to see all the wagons. That's how big this thing is. Every time you mention Glebber in the YouTube videos, it's just dead and jammed. Yeah. It took a while before we finally fixed that. Took quite a while. Actually, the next video going out will be me going back to Glebber to fix that up. And I believe I properly fixed it up this time. TM. This is a really... it's such a big train. This thing is massive. How much fuel we got in here? That's pretty good. Full fuel. This is going to be empty cargo. And these trains are really traveling. Makes me wonder if we need more than just this amount of train lines. But I kind of don't want to be turning my whole map into train lines everywhere. Okay, then we can't see. So then that should stop at the station. I'm gonna come over here as it pulls up. Oh, you're kidding. It wasn't big enough, chat. It wasn't big enough. Oh, that's... Ooh. Okay, easy fix. We need to curve this. Gonna move this up. Can't you move the stop down? I can. Actually, yeah, that would probably have been easier than redoing this whole thing. Actually, I might still have to. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to move it down. Good call. Okay, let's move down here. We will cut this. Move it down here. Nice. Okay. The next step. We need to fuel these trains because currently only the front locomotive is fueled and I had to manually insert. We still have all these locomotives in here and I want to fill all of them so we can get the maximum speed out of this train. Which means we need inserters, which also means I need to grab some inserters because I don't have any. It's done, but I posted it. Ooh, okay, hang on, let's see. Honestly, I did the same for Falgora. It's such a slog to get that planet running smoothly if you're trying not to waste stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's try this. Import string, import... Whoa! Okay, yeah. That's pretty cool. That is pretty nut. That is a pretty insane loader. Wait, so how many carriages does that do? You said 37, was it? That is pretty nuts. I think I broke it. Uh-oh. How did you break it? Yeah, I think the biggest slog for Folgora for me was trying to save all of the holmium, because, you know, holmium's such a rare commodity that you want to hold on to as much of it as you can. But then, for some reason, I ended up with so much holmium that it backed up the entire factory. I ended up trying to store it all, and that didn't really help at all. Now it's kind of running thin because I don't have enough scrap going through, because all the scrap deposits have depleted. I need to move a bunch of the drills around. Yeah, they're completely depleted. I need to move the drills around to some of these big fat islands. Well, tiny islands that are fat with loot. But as you can see, I also have a lot of holmium in here. That to the point where I even started just upcycling. I just started dumb upcycling it into legendary parts here, which kind of helped a little. I see you've posted it again. Oh, should look like that. Whoa. Wait, so how does that work? Because you can't load the trains on any of that. I see the train stop up the top, but that's... I don't see any inserters. Unless you're using one of those mods that does logistic bots to insert like that. Oh, for artillery guns, right. Damn, that's crazy. That is pretty cool. Where am I even going? Why am I so lost? Over there. I want to be over here. Okay, so bulk inserter. Not that I need a bulk inserter for these guys, but we'll just do a bulk inserter anyway. I'm going to put that in the middle front. Okay, now, question chat. We have 10 carriages. Do we want to do a 10 belt bus? Or do we want to just do one belt that splits 10 times? Where does the belt need to split? Oh, that's true. We could just run a long belt. Only thing I can think of is distribution, but if we got production rate high enough, yeah, we probably don't need to do that, actually. Good point. There's one of those days when my viewers are thinking smarter than I am, which probably is every day. Now that I think of it. Okay, so then this can run. How do we make nuclear fuel again? Rocket fuel, uranium-235. Depends on if you want to scale it later. Yeah, it's possible we're going to need multiple stops here. Considering we are going to have... Could have a buffer chest for each one if you want to refuel fast. Yep, could do that. Actually, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Again, my viewers are thinking smarter than I am today. And probably every day. Okay, we ran a chest. We will likely have to do multiple lanes of train refueling. We will see when that happens. Okay, and then nuclear fuel is done in a centrifuge, and we need rocket fuel. Rocket fuel should be easy to do. It's just turning stuff into solid fuel. And then done in an assembly machine. Okay, so we need to turn this stuff. We need pipe to grounds. But basically, it's just turning these into solid fuel. Basic oil processing. Yeah, I was lazy. I was lazy. I didn't want to bother cracking for this setup over here, since this was just entirely for making a whole bunch of nukes, basically. I couldn't be bothered at the time to do the full process. I am doing the full process everywhere else, though, as you can see here. The full setup and then the cracking and everything. Okay, so we run that across. Need to turn that into solid fuel. Just done these things, I believe. Probably use some stack inserters for this. There we go. We can probably squeeze some beacons in as well if we have to. Yep, that'll work. Now, rocket fuel is a little bit different. That has to be done in an assembler. We need a pipe going on one side. Hmm. I think we're going to need some of these. Yep, and then we need a stack inserter extracting. So why am I even bothering with that? We can just extract like that. Okay, that's going to be rocket fuel. So I'll go the other way for that. Okay, this will be rocket fuel. Light oil. Oh, okay, we do need light oil. Ugh. Which does mean we need to switch this over. That's annoying. Okay. Which also means we need to lose some beacons. All right, we're gonna have to rejig this up. Where are my pipe to grounds? I just realized we also need centrifuges, which means I'm going to have to go and make a bunch of those. My stack inserters. Okay, we got to change this over. Which also means we need water now. Okay. I'll lose a few of these. Where are we gonna put this? Light oil would need to travel probably across these pipes. I'm gonna have to crack the heavy oil down. I don't have any tunnels, that's annoying. So light oil is coming down there. Heavy oil is going to be a bit tricky. It's going to be a bit tricky because I need to crack it. That's going to crack into light oil, and then I need to figure out how much light oil we're going to need. Otherwise, we're going to end up with an imbalance, and then one of the fluids is going to fill up and block off and stop, and the whole thing's going to die, and we're going to scream. Not our absolute destruction factory. We can't have that. I need to plug the water in. I think we got water around here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Water is here, so we can just cheat a little bit and grab that. I say cheat, it's not technically cheating. There we go. Reusing, recycling, that's what it is. Reusing the water we already had. So then I need to figure out what to do with the oil. We need to crack that. And I'm going to need to grab some parts. Turn it on into... Uh-oh, lube. Turn it on into lube. Actually, speaking of lube, you've reminded me, there's something special we can do with lube. Let me go and demonstrate. I run all the way back here, grab some legendary steel, and we make ourselves some legendary barrels. There we go. We got some legendary barrels, and then we go and find some lube. You can actually make legendary lubricant barrels. So here we go. The legacy ends here. Legendary barrels. Legendary lubricant barrels. Calm down, dude. Here we go. The lube saga concludes here. Woo! That was now forever sit in our world. The legendary lubricant barrels. Luby-chan lives on. Okay, I need those stack inserters, and then I need chemical plants. We should have some of those around. Probably at the spaceport. Here we go. Here's our stack inserters. Did we seriously not get anything good out of that amount of upcycling? God dang. Alright, well, I guess we'll upcycle these biolabs and see if we get anything. Here we go. Here's some chemical plants. And then we need beacons. Although beacons could be useful. I need... What do I need? Why have I forgotten already? We will need centrifuges. Why is my mind blanking? Beacon, stack inserters. Actually, that might be everything. Okay, that might be all of it. Okay, where is that happening? Here, isn't it? Here we go. We need some speed modules. I don't have a whole lot. Can we do productivity? Oh, we can. Hang on. I don't really want to use the legendary ones, though, on this. I'm trying to save that for something a bit more, you know, important. Oh, I forgot to get tunnels. Right, okay. We can place some tunnels here in the meantime, just to remind me. And we need to crack, so if we grab some of this, we should be able to do some quick cracking here. Oh, wait, we need water. God dang it. Why do we need water? Okay, cracking's gonna have to go up here then. Wow, my pipe laying skills are not doing well today. Lube! Yeah. I don't know if you caught it, Nessa, but we now have legendary lube. Where is it? Legendary lubricant. If you flip every second building, the connections are a lot nicer. Yeah, true. That is aesthetic. Yep, that is rather aesthetically pleasing. I like it. Nice. Okay, so that's our light oil continued. Then I need to bring this back down here. Listen here, Hagrid, I'm not a frickin' engineer. I don't know why that popped into my head. I've been getting random memes from ages ago just popping into my head lately. Okay, that's a solid fuel that needs to come out. Can probably make use of the legendary poles here. There we go. That's all power. Ooh. Quite all powered. Hang on. Now it's all powered. So that should get us some rocket fuel. Maybe we do run some legendary I don't really want to do legendary. Listen here, you fat bastard. I'm not a wizard. I'm not a freaking wizard. I'm not a freaking engineer. You're gonna go to novice. You're gonna get a freaking drone. You're gonna build machines and shit, and you're gonna be pleased about it. Beacons don't reach the rocket fuel, right? Yes, that is correct. Realized that when I was placing the belts, I thought, oh, that's not fun. Neither was that placement. What the heck? How did I screw that up? I should stop asking how I screw things up, because the answer is always, I just did. Or just cause I did. I'm excellent at screwing things up. Okay, there we go. So that's... no more petroleum because we're full of light oil, and we're full of light oil because that needs to be turned into petroleum. Oh, this is where things get ugly. This is why I didn't do the this is why I did basic processing before, but now we need the extra oils. Okay, so I need to turn... yeah, okay, we can do this easily. Let's use a tank. We need to do more cracking. Except this has got to be cracking down into petroleum. And somebody in one of my YouTube comments told me, or they said, how have you gone this far and not used... oh, hang on, that just screwed up. How have you gone this far and not used circuits to balance my my oils? And my response was basically luck. Brute force in the ratios to some point until things run out. But yeah, I never done the math on it, so maybe today is a first. So if I run some wire across, which we can't because it's too far away, that's fun. We run some wire across. That should connect up. Okay, and then we need water. It's so easy, yeah. I've just never done it. I've never bothered. It's almost too easy to not do. You know me, Mr. Streamer. Okay, so we can read the contents. Probably do the same with heavy oil, to be honest. So this needs to run. Actually, the heavy oil needs to run all the time, so we don't need to bother with that. This needs to run if light oil... nope, hang on. Where's our fluids? Light oil is greater than 24K. Then that's just going to run all the time, basically, while that's full. And then we need to get that to connect back down to here. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's all we need to do. The oil thing was the only reason I started using circuits, because I couldn't bear to just burn solid fuel constantly. Yeah. Alright, so I think that works. Probably all the work we need to do. And that's I'm probably going to eat my words at some point in the future. That's basically it, yeah. Nice and easy. I have done it before on a previous playthrough, like years ago. I think I screwed it up back then because I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute buffoon. But that works. So now we have rocket fuel. We need to combine that with the good uranium, which is coming out of here. So I need to run a splitter. Priority split to the left now. And just to save some space, I might even use a stack inserter. Let me run this across. We're gonna need to grab some tunnels for this, but we can jump that across. Perfect. And then we'll do the assembly probably... we'll come back down. We will do the nuclear fuel assembly down here. Yep, somewhere here we'll do the assembly. So I need to go grab some tunnels and make some centrifuges. How many centrifuges do we reckon, chat? Actually, how long does it take to make one of these? 90 seconds? Wow, okay. Maybe we'll start with 10 of them. Although that is probably excessive. The trains aren't necessarily going to be refueling that often. But we can make 10 of them anyway. These things need just a regular concrete. Where is it? Why am I suddenly lost? There we go. 10 circuits, 10... Yep, not 10 circuits, 100 circuits. That's... That's that. Okay, and then gears. Whole row of those. How many steel? 50 of those. Okay, we only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, there we go. 10. That's perfect. Somebody blew up. I don't know where or who, but somebody blew up and died. I don't know if it was these guys or not. I guess we'll never find out. No, they wouldn't have been in range. Usually just set centrifuges to stockpile a load of medium amount due to time and cost. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Seeing how long it took me to do the concrete laying for the Gigabrain, I probably need to set up a new concrete factory somewhere, and then that might help along with making other things like the centrifuges and stuff, especially if I'm going to be upscaling nuke production, although I don't think I will. Like, this is already done pretty well. Maybe if I have a second train running, a second artillery train running around, but that would kill my frames for sure. What? How the hell did I get tungsten in here? Wait. Okay, I'm gonna cut that and cry a little bit. I don't know how I got tungsten on there. I don't have the mental capacity to figure that out right now. Chat, you can all laugh at me. I think it's because one of these trains over here, because I've set all the train destinations to be set to the foundry. This train has also headed over there. Maybe I tell this guy to stop going to the foundry. Yeah, maybe I tell him to stop that. He can just go to the artillery site. Call it a day there. Yeah, that'll be fine. You and your manual schedules. I'm still getting the hang of interrupts. Alrighty, tunnels. Grab some of those. Okay, we've upcycled some biolabs. Put some more of those in there. This is some... Oh, nope, we don't want to upcycle the... Oh, God. I don't want to upcycle assembly machines in that. That would be not good. One last problem with the Giga factory, the Giga brain that's going to surface pretty soon, is frame rate. Zooming into that thing is absolutely going to cripple the frame rate. I apologize in advance. It's probably going to look as bad as the artillery cannons when they go off. Okay, there we go. Here we got some uranium. Nice. So the assembly needs to go in here. What did I do previously? No, that's not the setup. Oh, I just did some dumb setup here. Okay. Let's do something a little bit more elegant, shall we? We put one of you down. You're going to make nuclear fuel. We need input and output. So we've got stacked. Yeah, this will work nicely, actually. Oh, yeah. Bulk inserter goes in. Tunnel goes under. Actually, I don't know where these are going to end up first. We need to get some beacons going. Let's move these across a little bit. That's going to come out and then jump again. Then we're going to grab... stack inserter is not going to work for nuclear fuel because you can't stack them. So then a tunnel's going to jump. Beacon can go down there. Oh, this is cool. Probably not the most optimal setup, but it'll do. We can throw some productivity modules in there, in legendary, because these are rare. And then speed modules all around in legendary. Oh, look at those animations. And then that runs across like that. Ooh. Okay, this is cool. I don't know why my drones are taking forever to put the modules in, so I have to do them manually. What? Your science stopped. Oh no. What happened? The most complicated science that exists broke. Uh-oh. That's not something you want. Wait, which one's the most complicated, or is it are you referring to your setup? I don't have a splitter. Red science just has no cover. Ah. Ah. Yeah, okay, I see that can be a bit of a problem. It looks like we're gonna need some more legendary wooden poles. Yeah, but there we go. We got nuclear fuel, and then I just need a splitter, and I think I'll just do a splitter and run this upwards. We can get rid of this. And that's the train fueling stop done. Look at that. Means I can finally tick this off for once. Train refueling is done. Might put some spaces in that instead to say that's done. Cool. Right. Biolab center's still not complete. I need beacons for that. Do we need anything else, or is it just beacons and tunnels? Yeah, it looks like it's just beacons and tunnels that we need. Okay, that's easy to do. And maybe some inserters. We can do that. Tunnels. Inserters, I know where to get them from. That's a lot of landfill. I don't know why I have a random bonsai tree on me, but he's going there. Tree. No, why am I talking trees? No, I want... poles. That's what I want. I want poles and a splitter. Such a long trek to get around. Oh, autosave. I think we can copy this one more time because we have one last centrifuge. Chuck those in. Nice. We need to power that with some poles. Some subscribe stations. Yep, there we go. Look at them all. Look at them all bouncing. That's awesome. Splitter time. Boom. Ah, power. We need power. Can probably get away with just doing one of these to get power across. Then we can run some legendary poles. Maybe limit the chest. It's going to be a lot of fuel. Yeah, you're probably right. Especially since they're legendary. I'll switch them to wood. Yeah, let's change them to wood. They don't stack, so it'll only be a few per chest. Good idea. Oh, no. Put that back. Forgot they didn't stack. What I could also do is mirror this onto the other side for the second train lane. And that way that'll be too easy. Like I can mirror this onto this side. And then we fill a second train on that side. That might work as well. Just to give us a bit of extra storage. To be even more compact, I could even do a design that's something like this, where if I have the train going along here, and then I have a second train. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work. Actually it might. It's gonna be ugly, but like I could do something like this. Have the chest in the middle. Inserters like that, and then a long arm inserter like that, and that way I can fuel two trains on the one chest. And then just copy that a bunch of times. Could do something like that. That's an option. We'll see how we go once I get the other trains going, because then we will get to gauge just how much demand we're going to have for these trains. There we go. Trains are now fueled. Ooh. But they can't pathfind. Why can you not pathfind? Health Potion Omega. Should be able to head down here. Oh, you probably want to turn north. What do you mean can't reach? Am I not in map mode? Hello, game? Probably what it was. Yep, there we go. Off he goes. Oh, look at that speed. Now that's a death train. Definitely watch where you're looking. Good thing we don't get knocked over by trains anymore. That's what I call a train. That's really cool. He's going to turn in here and he's going to pull up at this station. Gonna slam the brakes in a second. Yeah, he's already hitting the brakes. Oh, and he lands in there perfectly. Nice. Leaves one more step for that train, and that is to make the loader system at the red signs. But we'll do that. Whoa, should we do that now, chat? Or should we wait until we have all the other science factories done first? What do you reckon? Should we finish the blue and purple science, or should we just start getting the red science loaded and transported? Should wait until we've forgotten about it and the bugs are tearing stuff apart. Wait for all science. Okay, let's do that. So by all science, we mean we're going to do 4 science packs because that's the minimum count for one of the sciences. Steel plate productivity. I'm going to use that as a benchmark just to see how much production rate of those sciences we need to get to 1 million. And then from there, we can gauge how big of a factory we need to build for the rest of the science packs. So, turn it all on at the same time. Yep, that sounds like a plan. Let's try and let's get the blue science back up online. Well, not back up online, it's never been online. Let's get the blue science online. We need beacons. Where's our beacons? Yep, that's a sturdy amount of... They picked up 100. Right, because I'm carrying parts for the... for the biolab up here. Okay, hang on, let me plonk those down first. So what happened to your copper for your red science, Nessa? Did the copper deposit run out, or did something get disconnected? Ran out of trains. Oh, that's a new one. Trains are the lifeblood of factories, I guess, of big factories anyway. There we go. Everything's getting connected up. Almost done, chat. Oh, we've still got 2 hours of the stream left, so let's see if we can get this science at least started. How many personal bots do you have? I have... It's not quite the limit. I think it's 868. Minus maybe 7, because some of them died. Let me have a quick look. Thanks, these all charge. 2, 3, 4. Actually, I can do the math real quick. I have... How many of these? 14. 14 legendary personal roboports. which gives us 62. So 62 times 14, 868 legendary bots. Minus maybe 7 because some of them died. It's too many bots for one man. Yeah, I've come to find that. If I can fit enough legendary fusion reactors in here though and swap out some of the weapons, it probably would be enough. Maybe. I haven't done the math on it. But yeah, I do have charging problems. It would be cool if I could hook myself up to the electric grid and let the fusion plant charge the robots in me for me. That would be fun. Final pieces should be getting laid down now. Yep, all that purple is disappearing from the map. And looks like I'm out of tunnels as well. Okay, and we can bring the transport belts over to the new area. So we still need beacons. Still have some beacons we need to lay down here. Looks like we still haven't finished this. Oh wait, there's a biolab missing. Why is there a biolab missing? I thought I got them all. Alright, guess we haven't. Hey, beacons, beacons, beacons. Beacons, where are they? Over here. Let's grab a fat stack amount and run over, grab some tunnels and things. Everything else I need over here. Assembly machines and legendary, we need a bunch. Substations, do I have substations on me? No, I don't. Okay, I need to get some regular ones. Should be sitting here at the OG base. Yep, you can grab those. What else do I need? Those legendary assemblers, a few other things. What am I looking for? Why am I mind blanking? Those are legendary, we don't need those. We need legendaries of these. Tunnels, we definitely need those. There was electromagnetic plants I needed too, didn't I? Nope, they're all placed. Okay, it really is just beacons. Speed modules, we need speed modules. Let's grab those. Will the science even make it to the end of the belt with that many biolabs? I think it will. I based it off of this old design and these. Okay, it's not running now, but if I switch over to like laser weapons damage, that'll go at full pace, and you'll notice that these belts are not running at full capacity. They end up just kind of sticking around and stopping. So I kind of did a little bit of a rough estimate and extended this a little bit further down to try and maximize the throughput of those belts. I haven't done the math, so I don't know if that's actually, if I've done it correctly, but I'm hoping I am. Well, I'm hoping I did. When I say I haven't done the math, it's not because I can't do the math, it's just that I'm lazy. Very, very lazy. As you could probably tell by the fact that it took me that long to circuit up the oil production. This is... oh wait, that's expecting legendary drills. We need to grab some legendaries. Need some tanks. And some more chemical plants. Just everything, really. Oh, that's going to be a lot of oil refineries. Probably right. They look like they consume slower than I thought. Yeah. I mean, I've probably done the math wrong. If we copy this... I don't know if they're going twice as slow or not, so... Yeah, it looks like it's 2.5 of these makes up the full length. And the buses will be coming along this side and plugging in on the x-axis, I guess, horizontally. Hoping it's gonna work. That's a bit of a running gag on this channel, is we hope and we pray and then we just tweak until it does work. I'm gonna run out of belts real quick at this pace. These bulk inserters, yeah, we need bulks. We need... Oh, we do need EM plants, okay. Oh, we need a lot of EM plants. We need cryogenics, and we need legendary foundries, legendary drills. Okay. Not what we need. One entity is missing. Car. What happened to my car? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I had some biters running around here for some reason at some point, and they ate one of my cars, and I'm not too happy about that. Mainly because I can't be bothered replacing it. It's just a dud car. A failed experiment from a former time. Storage solutions from a more civilized age. Okay, legendaries, legendaries. And then we need probably more speed modules. Cryogenic plants, electromagnetic plants. Nope, that's rare. That'll probably do. We have some wood we can get rid of. Yeah, what sort of numbers have you all, chat, come up with your size per minute? What are your crazy numbers? Like the highest I've ever done is what you can see here with the current lab that we've got. 95,343, 342. That's pretty good, but that's obviously assisted with the productivity research. Right now I'm at 0. Oh no. Get those trains online. Spam trains. Oh, we need pipes as well. God damn, we always need something. That's there, that's gonna be idle. Red science train just filled. Nice, nice. Haven't done anything crazy. Always time to start being crazy. There we go. Let's place all these down. That's the red circuit, which is expecting copper cables, which is expecting copper, which is expecting calcite, which is expecting a train, which is not arriving. Why is that not arriving? Not arriving because we don't have any calcite. Why don't we have any calcite? You have calcite. What? Not enough thrust. Oh? What? What? How do you not have enough thrust? What happened? Oh, we've got too much sulfur, apparently. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, geez. Okay. Can I just... I'm gonna have to find a way to properly vent that, I think. Spent more time tweaking design so it's easy to expand a beacon. I mean, yeah, that's valid. Yeah, there we go. Now we got fuel. Hope that doesn't happen again. It will. If it happened once, it'll happen again. So that's going to deliver the calcite. What I should do at some point is build a calcite ship. Probably one that travels between Folgora and Aquilo. Because there's a lot of ice in that trip. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Made one this weekend. Ooh. You're beating me to it. Yeah, this is a big area for the blue science. Blue science is definitely going to be the most painful. Which mod adds the asteroid belt in the space map? That is a mod called Better Star Map Background, I think. If I check one of these. It'll be in here somewhere. Better Star Map Background. Yeah, that's it. Adds the No, I didn't want to load an autosave. What are you... Okay, game. Load me out of the game. Why did it do that? Thanks, no problem. Happy to showcase cool mods. That was weird. So if you press escape in the load game menu, that quits out to the main menu apparently. That's interesting. Good to know. Okay, and then we have to place all that down again. Let's just focus on this area first. I don't know why I did that. That's weird. Guess you learn something new every day. Get some building placement ASMR. How far back did you load? You need to fix the spaceship again. Oh. Good point. Yes, I do. I mean, fix is a strong word. It's more like temporary cheese solution. To answer your science question, I'm land limited at 2450 currently. Ooh, nice. It looks like we're out of tunnels. We are absolutely not out of speed module. Okay. Since I've got a lot of you here, does anybody in chat have an explanation as to why it takes so long for the robots in my inventory to go, hey, look, we're requesting speed modules, and then go out and actually put them in? Because I have speed modules, tier 3 speed modules. We're requesting tier 3 speed modules. There are no other roboports in the area, so the requests aren't being taken up. So what gives? Probably map size, I guess. That's the only thing that would make sense. However, should it not block... should it not just, like, only scan in the radius of my roboports? Seems like a bug. I would say it is. Probably calculating which bots are best for the job. Because, like, nothing else is in range. This isn't connected to a logistics network, so it's kind of its own thing. So I end up having to manually insert the speed modules myself. If I wait around long enough, then they'll come out and do it. But you're probably right. Map size could be it, probably for the same reason it takes the artillery train. Yeah. Probably for the same reason it takes the artillery train to find a target. If you turn bots off and on, do they do it? No. No, unfortunately. Damn. That would have been good. The good old off and on again trick. Very strange. Yes, very strange indeed. So I have to do all this manually, unfortunately. Well, they updated robot logic, so robots closer can get jobs queued up. It may have an issue. Oh, yeah, you think... Okay, they might have maybe over-optimized it for 2.0, maybe. Yeah, that's all connected. These ones make sense, because I don't have any uncommon productivity modules on me, but the speed modules definitely should have been plugged in. We're submitting a bug report, that's very good. They're very good at addressing things quickly. Yeah, I might do that. Although I imagine it's probably already been reported, but yeah, I might go do that. Do my first ever bug report. Could be fun. Well, Factorio bug report. I've submitted bug reports for other games before. Okay, I need to grab productivity modules. Probably not that many. I need tunnels as well. What else are we missing from that area? Bulk and stack inserters. Okay, stack inserters are easy. Grab rows of that. Bulk inserters we can grab on the way. Used to be robots could only get assigned one job at a time. Could be the distances are so great it messed up. Right. Okay. Oh, and we're full. I'll have to come back for the bulk inserters then. It's funny because they place this stuff, they place buildings down just fine. So I'm really confused, why not modules? If I sit here for a while, it should wake up eventually and then place down productivity modules. Eventually. Maybe. If I go have a look around and do some other stuff, I'm sure they will. So beacons are laid down here. Circuits down there. We got plastic about ready to go. Although we do need coal. So if we copy a setup, actually I might just copy this setup. Then we build up a bit of a bus. We only need 2 lanes of coal, so this is a bit overkill. There we go. So that's our 2 lanes of coal. That'll be turned into plastic. We do need some pipe to grounds. We need to plug the oils, the petroleum in. Plug that in. I need to do one more up here. Wait, that's too far. I need to do it here. A little gross. There we go, that'll work. Difficult to see because there's a tree in the way. No, these robots still haven't placed down... Okay, so it's just getting worse. Getting progressively worse at assigning tasks. Just like my old boss. There we go, that's a lot. So that's the assembly area for blue science. That'll come out here onto a bus. Probably here, and then we can do a train loader. If I copy this, what's the size? Oh yeah, that'll fit. That'll fit no problem. Sweet, okay. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, we're still waiting for the calcite. Has the calcite arrived? Okay, I'm gonna have to stop this ship. I think. Did you just complain about low morale? I don't know, did I? Get rid of that. I need to probably move that a bit further. This is going to be a little scuffed. Bop. Okay, we can change this up. That'll run into there. That'll jump across, and then that can get rid of stuff. Yeah, okay. That should get rid of the sulfur, which allows the rest of this carbon to flow through again. Actually, no, wait. One last thing. Priority split into there. Yep, and then that can come through. Nice. Hopefully that'll get sorted out pretty soon. Calcite should be coming down now onto the station. Which they are. Yeah, definitely need to be making a calcite ship, I think. Okay, where are you headed? Foundry's over there. There's another foundry up here. Is anybody going to this one? Stations, foundry. The foundry. Yeah, okay. Our demand for calcite is getting exceedingly expensive. I might bump the priority of this one up. See if trains can get over here sooner. We need to power this. Which I can do with just some, not substation, I can do with some power poles. Yay, power poles. Here we go. Plug the sign in. Nice. Heck yeah. Just need that calcite now. Hmm. The train arriving yet? Oh damn, this is completely empty. Yeah, okay, we definitely need more calcite. Go, boundary, where are you headed? Nope, that's that's not where you need to go. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Is he... Oh, he's still headed here. Why is this... Priority 50? Oh, because there's already a train heading over here. Nice. Except he's completely empty. God damn it. Yeah, what's up with this? Why are you not... Auto request missing construction... Why was that turned off? Weird. Don't ever remember turning that off. Alright, well that's gonna construct. Then I can flip that back on to automatic. That's gonna be red circuits. We're gonna have copper coming through soon. Engine units will be coming through. Actually, engine units should be already done. Yeah, engine units are ready to go. In bulk. Sulfur. Where is the sulfur? Sulfur's ready to go. Sulfur's not ready to go. Because I forgot to both double belt it, but also actually send it somewhere. Hang on, where is it? It's over here. We need to connect that up. Okay, so we need to power these. Just for some reason, why are we still using those power poles? Use the subscribe station for now. Speed you up a bit. Okay, so this needs to run along. And then crash. Yeah, okay, we need to... Whoop. Where's my splitter? I don't have splitters. No. Okay, we can just ghost it for now. I need to split this. Then that jumps across. And then on this side is going to be the red circuits, which needs to come from over here. These are arriving through some belts. What we can do is turn this into a two belt bus. It then runs through here. Yep, narrowly avoids both ore deposits. There we go, and then that can just run all the way across to the assembly line. Making sure to avoid stone. Don't want to get rid of that stone. Okay. Here we go. Blue science is about to go online. Very shortly. Okay, this comes down here, plugs into you. This comes down and plugs into you. Now we just need to grab that splitter. Sulfur's going through, nice. We need splitters, we need pipes as well. My poor little inventory is probably not going to take many. What I might do is dump the landfill I have in here and turn it into making some grass. Why is this turned off? Because I don't need that. Spoilage. Why are you spoilage? Huh? What? Okay, we got spoilage in here. That's not fun. Sure. Yeah, that should get all that running back. That'll make some grass for us that we can lawn somewhere. I need splitters. I need some pipes. Pipes. Pipe to grounds. This is exciting. I can't wait to get this online. Okay, splitter goes in. Which means sulfur goes in. For wandering spoilage. It's fine. Spoilage is fine. Said no one ever. Said Gleber. Gleber likes it, spoilage. Alright, so that's ready to go. Has that calcite arrived yet? Oh my goodness, we still don't have calcite. How do we still not have calcite? On the way 50. Okay, that should be the last pieces. I might have to manually move some calcite around. Just for the time being. How's my inventory? Empty enough that we can grab some calcite. Yep, there we go. 4,300 calcite. That'll kickstart something. On the furthest corner of the map, calcite goes in. And that'll split very long ways. There we go, that'll get us started at least. That's probably too much plastic, but then again, we do need to make several 100,000 science packs, so... Wow. I believe this design here that I've copied, which I grabbed from here, I believe that creates 10,000, maybe 11,000 science packs per minute. So it's going to be very interesting to see what that does over here. Yeah, we're probably going to need 10 of those. Whatever I've built here, we're going to need 10 more. Oh boy. The calcite's coming through. Here we go, the first molten copper. There we go. Which means the first copper plate, which means the first... Nothing, because I didn't plug it in for some reason. The first copper wires. Where is this going? No, 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 no. You're not going there. Oh god, what have I done? Why did I send copper plates over? I should be sending copper wires. I am a goober. I am a Factorio goober. Okay, that's plugged in. There we go. Look at that. Copper wires for days. This is what should be plugging in. Yeah, hang on a minute. Can I jump that distance? No, I can't. I can remove this though. Oh my goodness. Destroy! Oh, I just can't quite reach that. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of destruction. Oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't need to do any of that. I'm silly again. I can just plug that in. And then that just jumps up here. Into there. There we go. Nice. That plugs into you. This plugs into you. Now I've got a crisis on my hands. An inventory related crisis. Did that even remotely get rid of our copper? Not really. Dang it. Let's just run this up. There we go. Copper wires going in. Next thing we need is to hook up that iron. Which should be over here, but we haven't hooked up the iron, molten iron yet. Okay. Except we can't because I haven't left any room for us. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a unique case because I need to shuffle these across. And that goes on the outside. Okay. Make these around. And then that needs to get around to here. Magma. Almost magma. Melting point molten iron inside of iron pipes that isn't at melting point. That's what this is. Okay, and then we need to get that iron over to here, which for some reason I never arranged. So iron enters in there. Wait, what? And then iron enters in here. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then we need to bring this over. Same with this. It's big bus time. It's multi-bus time. Woo! Woohoo! Alright, there we go. That's going to be plugged in. And then the next step we need to make sure we're doing is a balancer. Balancer, there we go. That should ensure we're getting the good amount of plates going through. And I need to scream and get rid of these plates as quick as possible. Oops. There we go. Look at that, we've got circuits. Which means we've got incredibly slow advanced circuits, but we can speed that up by manually plugging these in after a autosave. These autosaves are getting so long, they're about to turn into ad breaks. There Every time an autosave comes up, it's like, alright, we'll be back right after the break. Yeah, there we go. That should give us plenty of speed now. How's power looking? Power is little. We lost some gigawatts. That's not fun. But okay, there's a setup. That's giving us red circuits. It's not fully saturated though, which is a bit of a shame. Especially since we're creeping up on the border here. How do we solve that? I mean, easiest way is just to copy this, I suppose. Like that. More! And filter jelly onto one side. Yep. Copy the same setup here. Yeah, now it's just a matter of balancing the throughput until we get the right amount of output. Why is this so slow? Oh, we forgot to put the... this is becoming really annoying. This inserting modules bug is not doing us very good right now. That's better. Copper cables coming out. That is a lot. That is a lot. Okay, so that's all coming through. Let's take a quick look over here at our production line. Would you look at that? Blue Science is officially online. Oh yeah. Okay, now that Blue Science is done, I'm going to move on. We're going to quickly tackle the Purple Science. This is going to be absolutely painful. This needs to be a calcite train. This is the foundry yet again. I just joined stream. Can you show me your armor inventory? Yes, it's not... it's not quite... Oh, actually, I'm missing a reactor. Why am I missing a reactor? It's not a mech armor anymore. Damn. It's a Mark IV power armor. Just because I reached a point where I'm like, I'm just building now. I'm just chilling. So I went and grabbed myself a mod that gives me bigger armor. But it is pretty big. It's a bit bigger than the standard mech armor, which I have stowed away in here. This was the old grid that I had. I've got a lot of parts in there I could probably pull out and reuse somewhere else. I don't know why I left that in there, but I could pull that up. Meanwhile, I'm running in poor Power Armor Mark II with no quality. I mean, it's a little behind, but yeah, I just released a YouTube video where I had a bit of a quest to get legendary power armor. No, not power armor. I keep saying power armor. I'm too Fallout pilled. Legendary mech armor. I had a whole quest of getting to that. That was fun. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, to be honest. But yeah, now we're on to bigger and bolder horizons. All the limitations finally left behind us. That is a lot of legendary copper just sitting. Well, that is a lot of legendary everything just sitting around. What is going on? Something's not working. Okay, I'll ignore that for now. Yeah, it definitely helps to get that legendary quality going. Factorio is the best incremental game. Yeah. I've been playing it a little bit too much like an idle game, I'll admit. Incremental is definitely good. This legendary Holmium place takes a lot of patience. Yeah, I think it took me 38 hours, I believe, to go from no legendary Holmium to a full legendary mech armor. My original setup still exists here. Yeah, so I had a whole bunch of super capacitors being made, and they ran through and got recycled using quality modules, which then spat out a whole bunch of stuff that I then turned into higher quality supercapacitors to then recycle yet again until eventually we got ourselves our legendary goods. And now I have so many of them I don't know what to do with. It's crazy. It's like when you start out you don't have any and it's daunting. You're like, oh, how am I going to get the first ones? And then you get them. You finally reach it. And then all of a sudden you've got this huge production line that you use to rush to get them. And now it's just creating so much that you don't have any demand for them. It's a bit crazy. Incremental is putting it lightly. What else do I need? Need a lot of tanks. Need a lot of oil refineries. I think we have those here. Not enough oil refineries, but definitely got chemical plants. Tanks. Don't think we have tanks. I don't think I've actually automated oil refinery production yet. I think mainly because concrete was a pain in the butt. Oh, stone bricks. Okay, yeah, I might just manually craft. I'm still lazy. And we are running out of stone bricks. Running out of stone. Yeah, absolutely. Incremental game is a good way to describe it. I do quite like it. I just like that whole, like, power trip mechanic that you have. Especially games like Skyrim and Minecraft and things, just the whole power trip of, or the power fantasy of being able to upgrade everything beyond insane limits. So you just get stupid and bigger numbers and bigger destruction and bigger demands, bigger supplies. It's definitely get off on that stuff. Need steel and gear wheels. Gear wheels. Need more stone bricks. And more steel plates. I'll probably just grab these ones, chuck the rest back in. Alrighty, that should be enough oil refineries. I think we have tanks over here. No, we don't. Hang on, we have tanks somewhere. Tank. Storage tank. Oh yeah, it's right there. Along with the other chemical plant crafters that I made for some reason. Grab those. There, yeah, this is a long trek. I say that every time. It really is. These need power. Power. There we go. I'll plug that in later. Oh wait, is that really not enough? Oh, they're still crafting, that's why. I got scared for, oh, we need more pipes. I got scared for a second thinking, damn, was that not enough and I have to go back and craft some more? Would have been pretty annoying. Oh, pump. I don't know if we need that pump right now. There we go, two of those can connect that up. There we go, that plugs that in. Plugs you in. We need some offshore pumps, which I don't have the ingredients for. We need pump jacks, pipes, yeah, just a whole lot of pipes. Boundaries are going down, nice. Yep, okay, that's for rails. Gonna need more ore melting, although we could probably actually just recycle this. Yeah, maybe we just recycle this into one big pipeline. That way we don't need any of this. We're gonna connect that up. Then we need some smelting production. That's melting. There we go. Smelting production. I'm going to copy all of this. We need three things from here. We need steel. Oh, that's annoying. I need to grab that. I need to delete those. Copy this again. We need steel. We need iron rods. And we need stone, which means we don't need a third. Okay, cool. The annoying part of rails is that they need a crazy amount of stone and they need to be done in assembly machines, which I have legendary ones of, so I'm going to use the legendaries. Where should we assemble it? Let's assemble it here. Now, I should be able to copy the rail assembly line from here, which is probably not an optimal design, but I'm getting good results out of it, so I'm just going to copy it. Where are we going? Over here. I love that we can just copy and paste across the map. Definitely one of the best features of this game. So we can plonk that there. I'm probably going to need a second line, so we're going to plonk that there. And we probably need some space for some buses, so we're going to move it over. Let's turn this into a bus. Looks like it'll be a 6-lane bus. There we go. Sweet. Which means we need a balancer. 6-lane balancer should do the trick. Then we need to plug that into these. And we probably will upgrade these assembly machines to legendaries, which is going to throw the balance off completely. So that's going to be fun to tweak. Oh god, why am I messing this up? Copy that, paste you there. I don't think we can do productivity modules on this, unfortunately. And then I need to flip this around. There we go, and then we'll flip this as well. I want it traveling the other way. There we go, like that. So we need a bunch of inserters. Yeah, just a lot of items. Okay, cool. That's easy to sort. That's power. Stone should be coming through now. Oh yeah. Okay, which means this needs to flip around. No, it doesn't. Hang on. I can flip it around the other way. Then we need some ingredients. So let's get this powered up and online. Molten iron. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to delete these. Molten iron needs calcite, which means we need another calcite stop, which is here. Is this train pulling in? No. God dang it. We're really struggling for calcite here. I'm gonna have to break these pipelines for a sec. There we go, there's our thingo. I need some chest by the looks of it. Okay, pipe that up, pipe that down. Need some splitters as well. Splitters, bulk inserters, chests, long inserters. Alright. Got a bit of an ingredients list to grab. Oh, and pipes. Pipes, 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 pipes. Nope. Beacons, not assemblers. Why am I mind blanking? I just said what I needed. Splitters. Inserters. Pipes. Why am I so bad at this? Inserters, where are they? Okay, here we go. Inserters. Pipes. Pipe. Up to grounds, that'll do. Yeah. Okay. What else do we need? I'm sure I'm forgetting something. We need more oil refineries. Do I have them on hand? No, I have them on hand. Chest 2. Ah, yes. Thank you very much for reminding me. Let's just grab those and make 125. Yep, that'll work. And then another long trek back. How's everyone doing? Everyone having a good day? Good evening? Whatever time it is? Is anyone else playing Factorio right now? Okay, that's the pipe laid. I love laying pipe around here. Oh, we also need steel poles as well. What just blew up? They did, okay. These guys are just out of range, they're lucky. Oh, that needs power. We can power those easily. Look at that, there we go. Copper's coming back in. This needs power. Alright, just trying to get Falgora up and running. Yeah, Falgora's a tricky one, but not the worst. It was my first choice because of the power armor, or the mech armor. Those were awesome. Ah, we do need that pump, okay. Well, I have the pump on me, do I not? No, I don't, okay. Need to make a pump, which needs steel. Oh. We need a pump there as well, okay. Yep, okay, we need some pumps. Currently playing Factorio with you on my second screen, so yeah, cozy night. Thanks for the streams, man, they're awesome. Glad you enjoy them. That definitely, it definitely puts a smile on my face. That's what I want. You're putting smiles on other people's faces. Either by goofing around or just being cozy. That definitely makes my day. Okay, I need pumps. I remember, I think it was 2 months ago I said that I need to make a mole that makes everything. 2 months later, here we are, post endgame, and I still haven't made everything. I am not playing the way this game's probably supposed to be played. And then I end up just walking around my spaghetti mess instead of using the logistics tab like I see everyone else using. That would probably be useful. I also need medium electric poles. But that would require me to set up a whole... Okay, that's way too many. I do not need that many. I would need to set up a whole roboport that goes across the whole map. I'm really bummed out that quality roboports don't have larger service areas. That would have been really nice. Because the charging port is okay, but like... placing them everywhere is just not it. What is this making? Rails. Why have I lost the recipe on that? There we go. Rails. Huge amount of rails. That's gonna need power pretty soon. Let's get these pumps going one step at a time. Pump, 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 pump. Okay, that needs power. Oh, I forgot the pump jacks. Yeah, we'll need that too. Okay, that's all power. No, it's not. Hang on. Need a wooden pole. Need some wooden poles. Okay. Whoa, what's all these pipe to grounds doing here? Roboports and trains were the two biggest deployments for quality. Better Roboports was one of my favorite mods. I was considering maybe just grabbing a Better Roboports mod. Like, I don't want to get too far from vanilla. I say as I'm wearing Mark IV power armor and some other things, but like Yeah, I'm kind of considering doing it just because it's more of one of those convenience mods of things that probably arguably should have been in the base game or in the DLC. Um, like I've got crazy things here, like different tiers of trains, just because I like to see how fast we can get a train going. Try to at least set up a gross grid of ports when I first get to a planet, so I build around them from the start. Yeah, that is a good idea. I keep forgetting I made a gridded roboport setup, and then I just keep forgetting to use it. Speaking of, I need wooden poles in the regular kind. Here they are. And then I need... There's something else I needed too. Pump jacks. Yes, we mustn't forget the pump jacks. Where are my pump jacks? Am I even making... I'm not even making pump jacks. Okay. But I think I have a stockpile somewhere. Here we are. Pump jacks. That'll probably do. Okay, looks like we need another pump. Probably around here. And then I need to power that somehow. Is that going to reach? Yes, it does. Nice. That sorts the pumping problem. Now we can pump to our heart's content. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. I don't want to waste the whole legendary, what do you call them? I don't want to waste the whole legendary subscribe station because, just to get one. You know, I am not wording tonight. What is wrong with my wording? I can't wordify what I want to say. There we go, that pumps. That pumperoos. Target full. What do you mean target full? Crude oil. All around. Entering the... Oh, water. Right. Iron gear wheels. Where are our iron gear wheels at? Not here, because they're not powered and they don't have calcite. We should have some iron gear wheels not too far away. Not here. Well, we would have some over there by the engines. I've got a chest around them here somewhere. Yeah, there's a chest here. I started running around and placing buffer chests everywhere around these big foundries just because they're producing a lot of stuff. Here we go. 50 offshore pumps. Sure, we'll make that many. We'll probably get to use them all at some point. All right, here we go. Water's going in. Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. This is not the right direction for this pipe. Water needs to travel through there. Up that around. Okay, there we go. We can run that through. Yes, they're all turning on. Woo! Now this water needs to get somewhere. Yeah, okay, that definitely did not go the way we needed it to. Move this tank to the other side. Can I delete that pipeline? Yes, we can. Awesome. Water's coming down there now. Connect that up. Are we cracking? Are we cracking yet? Oh, that's what I... Oh, damn it. That's what I removed those pipe to grounds for. I was like, why do I have these here? There's nothing going on here. And then silly old me forgot. Yes, we do need to do that. There we go. Look at that go. Oh, I'm out of speed modules. Okay. Oh. Wow. Okay. We don't have enough water. I guess we are going to use those 50 bajillion offshore pumps. There we go, that connects up. Get a little bit nicer. There we go. Is that enough now? Ah, yes, that looks like enough. For now, at least until I put some speed modules into these. Some of them already have it. There's not enough water there, actually. Okay. Maybe I need a pump. I have had some throughput issues with water, with fluids before that did require a pump. Although, what is the pumping speed of these? Pumping speed 1200 per second. Pumping speed 1200 per second. Yeah, I don't think putting more pumps in here is actually going to help. Water needs to come around. And it comes down south. Maybe a pump down here would help. No. Oh, okay, one pump here. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, we need more pumps. That's the answer. We need more pumps. There we go, water's rising. Now it's the heavy oil that's coming in slowly. And that's to be expected, because we're not producing enough. Legendary pumps have higher throughput. Yes, they do. I have one on this ship, which is supposed to be my Shattered Planet ship, which we will not speak of how successful it was. I have legendaries here. I have 3 of them because I thought I'm going to need a lot of thrust for this one, but no. Did not end up needing that many, but yeah, they go up to 3,000. Yeah, which is pretty good. I could make some more. They're really cheap. Well, in the grand scheme of legendary parts, they are pretty cheap to make. Different quality pumps always have a speed 10x that of the equivalent quality thruster. Oh, okay, that's a good bit of information. Let's have a look at that. 3,000 per second. 300 per second. Okay, yeah. For a total of 254 meganewtons. Yeah, that's a good bit of info. Did not know that. Nice. Okay. That makes the math a little easier. So in theory, at full ramming speed, 3 legendary pumps can handle 30 thrusters, and I only have 16 of them here. So we could double the amount of thrusters we have. Ooh, that's exciting. At some point we need to go back and revisit that ship because we haven't made it to the Shattered Planet yet, and I really want to. We will get there at some point. We will get there, chat. Although it's a 5-hour trip, so we gotta find something to do to kill the time while that's happening. Let's be a little aesthetic and symmetrical with this balancer design. Or this bus design, I think. There we go, that looks nice. What do you think, chat? Does that look aesthetic? That's pretty cool. And then I can ruin it by an unsymmetrical bus balancer. Yep, they ruined. So if you're using circuits to control your thrusters, you need to keep the 2 items the same quality or you have to redo your logic. Right, okay. Or you could be like me and absolutely wing the crap out of it with the ratios. I've got my speeds here. This guy is set to do... I can't even see what his speed is. Hey, thank you for the raid. What was it? Eisenfast? Hi, we're raiding you. Yes, I can see. Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good stream over there. Anyway, I'm not looking at this ship today. Just working on our goal towards 1 million science per minute. I thought I was going to get it done today, but it doesn't look like I will be able to. But we built up the big giga brain, as I call it, the big lab. We built up a fueling station for a big train, which you can see is here, a massive train. Hey, hope you're having a good time getting towards 1 million science per minute. That's a huge milestone. Yes. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're getting there. I have a setup over here that currently does 100k or close to 100k, and that's relying off 10k per minute production rates, although this one's not doing too hot. Why is that not? Oh, we're low on calcite. Yeah, I need to solve the calcite problem. That's probably going to be our next bottleneck to fix. Oof. But yeah, then I've got this design here, which all of this, ignore the shapes, produces 100k. I quickly check the rate calculator. Okay, it doesn't say 100k now, but it was 100k. I would dream someday getting to 1 million with 100% achievements within 36 hours. 36? So that's including the... Wait, 36 hours at 1 million SPM. That's crazy. Is that doable? I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get around doing the 48-hour or the 40-hour achievement. I don't know if I could do that solo though. My brain's too small. I'm too small brain to speedrun that. That's impressive if you make it. I definitely want to tune in if you do a stream of that. Glamour brain, yeah. Ninja, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Starting from nothing using blueprints. Things doable. Requires some more optimized blueprints right now though. Anyway, have a good stream heading out. Thank you for the raid. Everyone be sure to check out Eisenfast. I hope I'm saying that correctly. And I hope you have a good end of your day. Nailed it. Nice. Heck yeah. I can get names, I just can't get normal words right. My word soup today has been awful. But we manage. We're engineers, not speakers, speech people. Yep, there you go. There's the word soup again. Let's plug this in. Actually, that's calcite. That's got to come from somewhere over this side. But that's all powered, just not going to do anything because we don't have calcite. Yeah, all right, chat. I think we can manually load some more calcite probably. Hang on, where's... Yeah, we got calcite there. I can probably manually load some more calcite, but I think the next thing we got to do before we continue is going to be building a calcite ship or calcite farming ship. Now, my plan for that, I mentioned briefly, but in more detail, I want to see if we can build, or it is would be the appropriate word, I say. Yeah. Yeah, that would probably be it. That would probably it. Yeah, I'm definitely not wording today. That would probably be it. What I want to do for calcite is right now I'm just shipping everything from Vulcanus, but that's not sustainable because these patches will eventually run out. I could throw down my legendary drills, but as you can see, yeah, it's running out, which is not good. But calcite in space is infinite. I want to run a ship between Falgora and Aquilo making calcite because we get a high volume of oxide asteroids out on this trip. So if I can build a big enough ship to do that, I think we could get a pretty good supply going. So maybe tomorrow we spend some time designing a calcite ship because that is a bottleneck I did not foresee when building this thing. Which is really sad because I really wanted to get that running today. But yeah, so the remaining tasks, I'll bring this up. We have the blue science is done. Actually, no, it's not done. Blue science is done. Purple science is just about, actually, no, it's not ready to go at all. It's not even close. Purple science will be the next target. Train loaders will need to happen. Biolab belt insertions, that's just these things over here. We could probably do that. Yeah, okay, we might switch to that just for the end of the, towards the end of the stream. Because this isn't going anywhere until we get that calcite going. So I could manually ship over. Maybe I'll do that. Let me quickly manually shift over some of the calcite. It's good to see that this laser weapons damage is stable. I was having some spiking problems with it earlier, which is not fun. But yeah, at this current rate, 95,000, it's going to take 22 hours to finish researching that at level 25. 24, yeah, that's crazy. All right, calcite. Let's grab you, as much as I can anyway. That really wasn't much. Be nice if we could just, like, I don't know, use some other sort of hot heating ability. Use power to heat the stuff instead of needing calcite. But I guess it was for the challenge that they added the calcite as a recipe ingredient. Chuck that in, chuck that in. That's going to balance through there, and then we need to deliver that. The delivery is going to go on this side. Something like that. Jump these across. Like that. There we go. We can do a little bit of a bus. Jump that around. Bring this up turn it around. Nice. Sweet. Okay, and then this comes around to here. Oh, that's not double. Because I forgot to put that on that side, right? Okay, that makes sense. I'm not just being a goober. Oh, we're out of belts. No. Gonna have to go and fetch some more belts. That's calcite delivery. We also need to feed calcite into here, which I can't really do cleanly. And we're going to have to run belt underneath. Oh, that just sneaks in between those two substations. Nice. A tunnel over there, bridge that up. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. I want to bring this lane over here. There we go, that plugs in. That's calcite sorted for those three. Which is it actually. And then we can bring a pipe across. Molten iron. Join it up with these pipes. That'll form all the materials we need to make the rails for the purple science. And then there's everything else we have to do. It's a lot. It's a lot, but we're definitely getting there. Might just cut these trees down. They're getting in the way. All right, let's go get some more belts. Belts, 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 belts. That'll probably do. I have way too many tunnels. That'll probably be enough tunnels. What else can we do? Wood, coal, stone. I'll get rid of those later. Way too many productivity modules. Why am I carrying that many? Okay. I might pick up some more calcite. We can run back over and continue this. Cannot insert wood. Inventory is full. No! Wow, I cannot see because of these trees. Too many trees, no! Okay, how do we get rid of some items? We have some more pipes, throw those down. The power across. Oh, man. Okay, so we got rails here. Ooh, I think we need to flip these around. Damn. I don't think I have space to flip them around. Okay, well, we can easily get rid of some inventory space by bringing the stone around. Oh god, inventory's still full. What else can we do? Oh, we can place these. Yep, this'll work. Nope, we're still full. My goodness. How many items do we have? Guess we can continue this. Where did we say this? The assembly area is going to be over here, so... There's that. That's circuits. Yeah, I don't really know where the rest of the circuit's going to end up yet. We need to make a lot of red circuits somewhere. And the red circuits here were not enough to satisfy the blue science. Oh, there we go. The robots are putting the modules in. Finally. How long did that take? Oh, calcite. I can get rid of the calcite. Man, the robots finally woke up. And there we go. That empties. Nice. Now we got space. Now we got room to work. So I could run big bus around. Yeah, let's do that. That might be somewhat cool. Might be cool. We love our buses. Ignore the beeping. Everything's fine. No disasters over here. Okay, so that's steel coming through. That'll be slow though, because we don't have the speed modules plugged in. This is the scary part. Okay, let me get the rest of these items in first. Oh wait, that's both steel. Whoops. No, 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 no. Change, change, change. We need sticks. Iron sticks, please. Okay, bus number 1. Bus number 2. What is going on up there? Oh, they're all hatching. That's what's going on. There we go. Plug all those in. Boom. I think we can just copy paste the corner here. Yeah, that makes it easy. I have no idea how I'm going to merge these together. What the heck? Okay, How am I going to merge these together? Can I copy from... No, I can't. That's... Oh, God. Alright, chat. This is where my brain explodes. Okay, so we need... What a mess. I need 2 items to crash into each other. Specifically, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 1. Guess we could just do the same trick here. That's 2. Then we don't have demand for the rest of it, so... Who just died? They did. They just died. Okay, we need a balancer. How the heck am I going to fit a balancer in here? Tier 6. We do another one here. Not easily, but we could stick it Yep, there we go. Starting to give me memories from the first time we tried doing all this. Yeah, now we just need some power. Here we go. Craft. Oh wow, okay, that actually is working. So we now have rails. Now I need to send them somewhere. Where do they need to? Well, yeah, they need to get on that bus. Can I squeeze? How the heck am I gonna do this? Okay, well, I can bring this bus over this way. Oh, and we can get rid of our stone now. Yay! Okay, so we need to... Oh, hang on, we can jump this up. Yeah, we can kind of squeeze a bus in here. Okay, this works. My goodness. Wait, yeah, it kind of just works. Something I did just works. Then we need to get that to head upwards. How do I... There we go. That took a few attempts. There we go. There we go. Corner pieces are up. Whoa, look at those rails. Look at them go. Oh. You could say we're on track now. Oh, I'll show myself out. Them thick. Them hella thick. That is awesome. Is it letting up at all? Yeah, it's completely let up. Okay, that's not cool. What's low? And sticks. Okay, that's probably because I screwed this up. I can unscrew it. There we go, there's more production. It was nice while it lasted, yep. All good things come to an end, but we can easily just start it back up again. This is a good way to look at things. Do it again. I'ma do it again. Those rods in, nice. That sounds odd. Okay, so we got our tracks. From here, it's just a matter of tuning how much we need. What are you guys building? Are you building modules? Oh my goodness, they are. They're randomly deciding to build modules. Yeah, we have copper. Oh wait, yeah, we have molten copper. Okay, so the next step is to repeat what we did up here. Molten copper goes to copper plates. And then that needs to turn into... Yeah, copper plates. Ah, this is in the way. No. Okay, copper plates will go here then. And cut this. Paste it here. Place that there. Probably won't need that many just yet, but it's there in case. We can copy the turn we did over here. There we go. And we need to plug that goodness in. We just do it here. As ugly as that is, it'll work. Then I reckon we can just run a normal pipe across the rest of this. And then a pipe comes out to here. Up and around. Like that. Yep, that's copper sorted. Maybe. Nope, hang on, we missed a spot. Did we miss a spot? Yeah, we missed a spot. There we go. Copper! Heck yeah! Great, okay, that's at really low capacity though, so we're gonna need a balancer. Like that. Probably do a second one over here. Run that across, and then we need to copy the corner piece, put that in there. Okay, that is a lot of copper. So now we just need to run those over into the copper wire crafting. Means we need copper to plug into down here. I might adjust this. There we go, something like that. And then we can copy this, run it across. Run this down. Run that across. Nice. So that's 12 lanes of copper plates that will hopefully be running up to scratch once we get all the modules plugged in. That's going to come around. We need to power this next, which is as easy as that. It's not, because we're missing some of these. Wait, what the heck? Oh, this is... Oh. Oh, this is ugly. I'll try and mirror... what's going on here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's right. Okay, and then we need to bring another 2 lanes. Oops. Bring this across. Oh, yuck. No, 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 no. Bring this down so we have enough room to place them. Oh. I'm going to move this. Yeah. I'm going to move that. Okay, and then... Why did I move that? That made absolutely 0 impact on our problem here. Or did it? Hang on, no, wait. Chat, I got this. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. No, I absolutely do not know. Hang on. That needs to move back. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, I'm out of belts. No, we can't finish this. Okay, that'll supplement the rest of the copper plates there. Copper wires coming up. Which then joins... Yeah, okay, we can get rid of all this. Because it gets joined up here. Connects up there like that. Nice little turn. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go, here we go. Copper wires come around. Who knows where that's going to go. And then... this is the genius part. The genius part is realizing I've completely forgotten I need plates. Where are my plates being made at? Okay, here we go, here we go. Copy this. Paste it. Where am I going to put this? Over here. Sure. Paste it here. Molten fluid needs to not come from there. Molten fluid needs to come from here. And then run up like that into a big pipe. They're all ready to go. They just need some power. Oh. Nope, that's not good. I need to move this up one so I can squeeze some substations in here. There we go. Now those beacons are powered. Okay, there we go. Take two. No idea what the heck's going on here. Oh, right, that was our balancer. Our 6 bus balancer. So then we need to bring those down here. Yeah, that's easy to do. Except I'm out of belts again. And I can't see, so I'm gonna have to get rid of these trees. Here we go. Iron needs to enter in here. And the same into here. There we go. Plug that in. Plug that in. Now I just need to grab some more belts, but that should be all factored in. The last thing now is to make the red circuits. Which is going to be over here. And then the red circuits need to turn into a few things. Number one, they need to be turned into electric furnaces. Which means we need more steel, we need stone bricks. Ooh, stone bricks are going to be a problem because I don't think we can make them in a foundry. No, they have to be done with furnaces, so that's going to be a little icky. We're gonna have to do furnaces for those, and then the other thing we need to do is, what do we call them? Modules. We need productivity modules to make the purple science, which is yet again more circuits. Oh, there's so many circuits we need. It never ends. All right, well, that's gonna have to be another time because I believe I am out of time for today's stream. We got a lot done. Blue science is up here ready to go. Train refueling we got done over here. The biolab center is pretty much done. A few beacons to place. Actually, no, let's do that. The last thing we do today is plug in the biolab into power. Let's do that. Let's see if it kills or completely cripples our power grid. We also built the fusion reactor, or the fusion plant, so that's really good. And I need some more beacons. I've got the power pieces on me. Okay, what do I need? I need beacons. A couple things we can do here, actually. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Beacons, that'll probably be enough beacons. All right, let's plug this in. Let's see if it cripples the power grid. We did build this huge fusion plant today, so hopefully that's going to be enough to supply it. If we have a look, we are producing 177, or we have capacity to produce 177 gigawatts. Is that going to be enough to power this? That is the question. What do we think, chat? Place your bets. Yay or nay? 177 gigawatts, is that enough? We are missing one biolab. Oh, that's going to upset the balance of the whole power grid entirely. Oh no. Yes. Okay, I think that's all the beacons. Yeah, all the beacons are installed. We're still waiting on a bunch of bulk inserters, but that's fine. They're not going to drain the power very much. Yeah, 169 kilowatts compared to megawatts coming out of these beacons. All right, let's try this. You see all this flashing yellow? It's about to stop flashing. Let's plug it in. So what I can quickly do is use the copper wire. This is it. Plug it in. Oh yeah, no more flashing. It's all powered on. Admittedly, I'm erring on the side of optimism. All right, let's see. Is it enough? Ooh, okay. Then again, it is passive, so we don't know what's going to happen when it runs, but it did spike it considerably. Let's go. It did spike considerably. We jumped from, what is that, 10 gigawatts to, let's call that 26 gigawatts. Yeah, 26 gigawatts. So we jumped quite a bit. Jumped about 16 gigawatts of power just in idle. We're not even running the labs yet, so it's going to be a little crazy once we turn them on and throw the switch. But that's going to have to wait until tomorrow because we obviously don't have any science. There's a few things left to do. I can do one thing real quick, which is my solution for the radar grid. Actually, no, I'll wait until tomorrow. I'll do that on the next stream. So, next stream will be tomorrow. Just because it's a little bit of a messy schedule this week again, just like last week. Shouldn't be like this any longer. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging around. Hope you enjoyed your time here. And let's go and raid someone, because that's fun. I like raiding people. Okay, let me grab my stream manager. And I've eyed a target. which is evading my list. Hang on, can I search? Alright, we ready? Here we go, let's start the raid. Everyone welcome. If this is the actual, hang on, let me double check. If this is the actual guy. Yep, it is. Alright, everyone say give a good welcome, give a warm welcome to the person we're raiding. Let's go. Thank you all so much for hanging around today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back tomorrow. We'll see you there.